Oh, Pretzel Rocks is really loud. Let's turn phase that down to like nothing. There we go. Bye, Pretzel Rocks. Charlie Merpin, yeah, I see both Johns on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, hello. Charlie's derpin and Merpin. She was here like 30 minutes early. I don't know what she was doing for 30 minutes while I was like doom scrolling and eating chocolate ice cream, but you know. Derek's, hello, hello. Alright, so what the fuck did we leave? We left the gay tension between Phainon and Mydei, so I guess we're gonna continue that today. More stuff. I don't know where the hell I need to go. You know, I was thinking about this earlier today, that like, I thought that Castrus was gonna be a lot more relevant in the last stream we did of this, but like, we didn't see her like at all, really. I feel like my thumbnail is a little misleading on that because we didn't see her really at all. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll see more of her this time. Well, how's the audio balance? You guys good? Do I need to turn the game down a bit? I did turn it up slightly so you can get better audio. Hopefully the audio is not terrible. Yeah, more Star Rail. I'm gonna make this a thing until I'm caught up. Can I shoot that? I want that. I want that thing. Shit. What did we even need to go do? What's my objective? With Trivia, can I just teleport over there? I don't want to walk all the way over there. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way over there. Tribby! We got stuff to do, girl.
Tribby, we're ready to set off.
Oh, there's Castrus.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
I mean, aren't they like all divisions of the same person, basically? So, it's fine? Probably.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
Yeah, we gotta go save boyfriend.
High Priest Treby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I still don't think I understand the Titans exactly. Like, they're beasties that just kind of break everything. That's kind of the gist of what they're up to. But sometimes they're not beasties, and they've lost their minds because of, like, Honkai, kind of.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But they let us use
It's
their
one
power.
thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
I'm fine with fighting. I like fighting.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
I don't know. I'll fight them all. I'll fight the Titans. I ain't worried about it.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it. The Sentry Gate can only take you this far.
Okay.
Although the
where
Temple
is
of the
here,
Three
though?
Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
It's probably fine. So why is my arm glitching today? It shouldn't be glitching. Stop that. Illegal. I got good lighting today.
We understand. Thank you, Treby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done.
So, like, okay, last stream they were talking about how, like, oh yeah, the Destruction Titan dude that we're supposed to be killing, he's like planning an assault on Akama. But like, we were there. Like, nothing was happening. It was fine. Things were fine. So, Aglaya's got it, right? Like, does she really need help?
Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay.
Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
We're on our way now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're
So
about
to
to
do my
do
best Don
will
Hong
not only
impression.
determine Mydei's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akuma.
I don't know if I can have the same intonations that he does.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
I like how the three of us are having a conversation, but like Casterus is just kind of off on her own. She's just staring off into the middle distance. Mew? Yeah, Mew. Hi, Charlie. I see you over there on YouTube.
May everything go well for us.
Oh, you've acknowledged the group, Cass? You were just kind of
It
staring
is.
off into the distance for a minute.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
It's fine. We've been through worse. We even died once. I'm not worried about it. My team might not be like the most overpowered, but like we're in good shape. We're good, I think. I think we're good. I'm not worried about it. Oh god, more cutscenes. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They looked somewhat different. I guess so. Oh, right, the ASMR gods. What's
I
that?
believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
Okay.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Oh, you can actually understand that shit instead of it just being like random noise.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again? Just as disaster
Arm.
approaches.
What? Arm. Chill. How can you understand without subtitles? Yeah,
Miss
exactly.
Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Okay, but how? How does that work?
Cease your efforts. And let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
You know, I'm noticing that like in her reading of or retelling of that, she's like adding a bit of voice, like let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space. She's kind of hamming it up a little bit. Oh no, flailing arm sickness. Yeah, you gave it to me, Charlie. You gave me the flailing arm sickness. This is your fault. You broke it. Stop breaking it.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
I mean, maybe. These gods sound like capricious assholes, so.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
Dare I say, Phainon, humanity will defeat the Titans, no matter the cost. Right?
Treby gave
Say
us
the
a
line,
demonstration
Phainon.
when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
If they actually give him that line, I'm gonna be very excited.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
I mean, what did we do? We just kind of wandered in here. Judgmental asshole of a god. Like, I just got here. You're already judging me. You hear that? Is this the Kevin variant? Yeah, Phainon's Kevin. Phainon is Kevin. Which is why I want him to do the line. I'm ready for Phainon to like get really sad and go do the Kevin thing of just constantly doing whatever it is he needs to like accomplish his goals regardless of the cost of life thing or whatever. Like I'm ready for him to do the Kevin thing. He needs to. I noticed like, a lot of people were like, because they just released his drip marketing, right? A lot of people were saying that like he looks a lot more like upsetty in his drip marketing than he does when we first meet him. And people are like, oh, it's scaring the shit out of me. He's gonna become like Kevin. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point. We're literally watching his downfall. I mean, are they gonna actually have him like become the same kind of personality? I think I'd be interested to see it. I'd like to see his like the tragedy of Kevin's life worked out again through Phainon. At least Phainon's not simping so hard that he becomes a bad guy. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lift thy curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Oh. Okay, so... change time. Easy. Haha, yeah! What's up? Welsh Femboy, fantastic name. Love that.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Are we? Is that how that works?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
I mean, it might warrant a little bit of thought, Phainon. Just a bit. Let's see. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Damn.
Storm's on the horizon.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I love the poppy mode.
Dangerous thoughts.
It's fun. Dangerous thoughts? Is that what you just said, Robin? Dangerous thoughts?
Harmony and unison.
Beware, Robin has dangerous thoughts. She'll sing you to death. I'm just ready for Phainon and Sunday to have a conversation. I need them to talk. I need this to happen.
Ready for another?
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for Strim. That seems about as loud as I'm talking. Okay, cool. I'll have to change that.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
Actually, let's pause it and adjust the audio now while I'm at it. Let's turn this down to 3. How's that looking? That's a little better.
Not good.
It's kind of loud though.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thanks for your singing, Robin. It was very helpful for Akron to immediately one-shot this thing.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I still don't like the laughing and giggling whenever I interact with chests. I do not care for that. That is just deeply upsetting. Alright, bug. This mechanic of like popping between two spacetimes, it reminds me of something, and I can't remember the name of it. There's another game that does this. Is it Dishonored 2, maybe? There's another game that does this kind of thing where you can like shift between two different time spaces or whatever. And I thought that's kind of a neat mechanic. I like that. Okay. Alright. After 5 steps, yourself will become an enemy. Yeah, okay. I don't like that. How long have you been playing Honkai Star for? I mean, I've technically been playing since the game launched, but I've not been playing much of Amphoreus because I've been sidetracked by other things. So, like, I've got a lot of the characters. I don't have all of them because as much as I would like to whale, I have Impact Third to play, and Impact Third takes priority. So I whale for Impact Third, and I don't give much to Star Rail. And I kind of dropped Genshin because Genshin kind of pisses me off. There we go. How about Zenless? I have Zenless installed. That's what I have. I have it installed. I have been doing fan art for Burnus because she's like the meme character that gets a lot of like fan art stuff. But like, I've not actually played any of it. I've been debating if I wanted to because I really don't need another gacha. But I mean, if we turn it into like a stream thing, then like maybe. I might turn it into like a stream thing. Because Zenless plays kind of like how Impact Third does. I think it's like a slightly better optimized, which makes sense. I mean, Impact Third is almost 10 years old now. So,
Perhaps
maybe we will do that.
Right time.
There.
Okay, press the buttons, activate the thing. I got this. I don't know, I've been kind of flip-flopping about it. I might play Zenless, but I won't be spending any money on it. Not unless, like, I get something from, like if I could take, like, stream revenue and put it back into stream assets, like, the kind of money you would use for, like, emotes, new model stuff, things like that. If I had that kind of income, then, like, yeah, I might use that for whaling at Zenless, but, like, I currently have to work full-time, and streaming makes no money, so there's no whaling involved unless it's Impact Third. Because I cannot afford that shit.
Time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle.
Got many things to whale and not enough monies. That's how that works. Okay, so we inverted it.
Smooth sailing from here.
I'm here. Where the hell is that other chest? I'm hearing it. Where is it? Need more monies, yeah. Monies is important. This is why I've been working a lot of overtime lately, was to earn monies to pay off credit card debt and stuff. Zenless probably hugs much free-to-play friendly game so far. I mean, maybe. I do think that, like, especially after Part 2 launched in Impact Third, I would say Impact Third is extremely free-to-play friendly these days. It was not originally, but, you know, Zenless, if it pulls anything out of that, I mean, that's pretty rad. I'm here for that.
Stream 4.
I heard Zenless is kind of stringy on pulls, but I haven't played. Yeah, I don't, or stingy. Yeah, I don't know what like their actual like daily stuff is like and how well that would work or not. Maybe it's fine. Also, I see that chest and I want it. Again, if I just turn into like a stream thing, then like maybe we'll do more of that. But like as it stands currently, I don't know that I have like the time for that. Not with all the other projects I gotta do. As compared to Nikkei, I've not played Nikkei either. Like Nikkei looked fine, but like I wasn't interested in it when it launched, and then I've heard from like Runa and others, they're like, oh yeah, like the story's actually really good, and I'm like, okay, so it's not just like Gooner bait, but like, I still don't have any interest in playing it. Back in 1.0, but since you get half the single pull daily for Zenless, that's not too bad. Like with Impact Third, I think they do pretty good too. Like if you do your dailies and you're paying for the battle pass stuff, you'll get like 60 to 120 a day. Something like that. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 titans of fate. They created the space of Amphoreus.
Three Titans of Fate, huh? Interesting. You know, if anybody is on YouTube and you guys have seen my 13th Hersher Elysia video from ages back, there was a section of that video where we talked a bit about how Kevin and others, like Sue, have a lot of their story that's very heavily influenced by, like, Arthurian legend. How Kevin's specifically cited in the manga to have been, at least in part, an inspiration for the actions attributed to King Arthur. Even though Arthur was a real person in the manga, part of that was attributed to Kevin's actions. And Sue was, like, directly called out as being the inspiration for the Lady of the Lake kind of thing. And in that video, we talked a bit about how Elysia, being the 13th Hersher, and at the time this wasn't really confirmed, but now it definitely is, that she is, like, essentially the Hersher of Fate. Origin is the actual term, but, like, it's effectively Fate. That's what she does. That, like, if we were to continue with the Arthurian comparisons, that her being connected to, like, the Morrigan or whatever is a really important thing, or the three fates. So I find it interesting here that in this, the planet dedicated to a Kevin variant, we have another thing that's tied into the three fates in a different kind of sense. Now, I don't see a whole lot of, like, Arthurian analogs with Phainon just yet, but maybe they'll lean into it again. Maybe not. They don't necessarily have to do that, but it is really interesting as a thing they could do. As soon as you can do the weekly boss as much as you want. Oh, that's nice. I like that a lot. Genshin locking that is kind of annoying. And Star Rail does that too, and I'm also not, like, a huge fan of that. Impact Third doesn't have that problem. We don't have that issue. Like, there's not really a problem like that in Impact Third, really. Like, yeah, you have your Memorial Arena stuff, but, like, you can, I think you can still challenge that as many times as you want. You just may not actually get the, Okay, no, you have daily attempts. Never mind. There are daily attempts for that. I'm never going to get, like, ranked very high in that, though.
The Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Okay. How did Tribi defeat a Titan? Yeah, good question.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways.
Explain?
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
All right, then. I'll take this. Thank you. Why am I... I'm stuck. Good thing Pela's small enough. She's short. It works. Hold on. I need more of these things. Because I do not want to have to fight things. Unless I've gotta. Alright, what's this way? Because if it's treasure chests, I want it. Because I'm very greedy and a loot goblin. Black Tide corroded object. They may shatter again after a short time. Okay, so they'll just take some time. That's fine.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, you can just sit tight for a second. We say the bug just really gets squished. That is hilarious. I love that. Poor little bug. Was never gonna hack it. Where the hell even are we? This is decidedly not where they want me to go. I just wanted to do this.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Because I want loot. Look at this guy. Alright.
Stream.
Time is what hurts the most. Ha! I didn't know you could get hit with that. I got an achievement for that too? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. That's actually hilarious. Oh, this motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Nya. You're like a Simpsons bully. Get back here. Yeah, no. I will in your mind. And unlike last week, I actually remember how to do this, so we're gonna get him. Alright, give me my stuff. You know actually what this thing reminds me of? What is that Sega Dreamcast game? Knights? Or whatever? Reminds me of like that game, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't really care what you have to say, Bartholos. Just give me my shit. I don't care. Maybe it's off your game. But she managed to steal it before either. Oh my god, he's so talkative. A bit. Yeah, I'm glad you know I'm talking about Charlie.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
What does this do? Where's it been enhanced? Oh. Okay, interesting. I'll deal with that later then.
Is that...
Dawn of the Living Dead? That's where we crash landed. Oh! This is where we started Amphoreus.
That was probably Nikador's doing too.
Alright, I didn't realize we were gonna go find the, like, Express's, like, extra car. Okay, so we need to... How do you want to do this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How do I do that? Because we can't go this way. We can't go up or down at all. That's so weird. How do I do that? How? Light the altar. Am I supposed to just use the past one to do that, and then I become the thing that presses the button? In which case... What the fuck do I do? Huh. That's so weird. Time to think. Yeah, apparently. I don't know if I'm big brain enough for this. because he has to, the alternative one has to land on the button. Right? Because it doesn't trigger the thing. And we can't drop through that at all. And death doesn't actually help in this context. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. We only have this one layer to work with, and I can't drop anywhere. Because it's not gonna let me do that, so... Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to do that. That's super weird. Why isn't there a pattern? Could be some of these creation nymphs. Creation nymphs. What, creation nymphs? What do you mean creation nymphs? We're missing some clues. Could have something to do with those creation nymphs. I wonder if I could just like guess this one correct. Purely by chance. Oh, what? What? Okay. I see. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just making a pattern now. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something, so I'm just gonna come back to this later. I know where it is. I'll figure it out another time. Because we have progress to make. Oh, wait a minute. That was here the whole time? Huh. I guess I made that harder on myself than I needed to. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Back to the plot. Maybe. Unless there's something on the other side, which is very likely. In which case, we're not going to do plot. And dead. This bitch again? Ugh, fine. I'll grab you back here. This is like Amphoreus' fishing game is what this is. 100% this is just fishing. Shit. I pressed it too early, damn it! Come hither. Give loot. Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. Just give me your stuff. You can fight me if you want to. I'm still gonna beat your ass. Yeah, come on, fight me, bitch. I will absolutely beat you. I will choose violence, and you will not survive this. And I could auto-battle it, but I'm not gonna. I'm specifically choosing violence.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's see. Let's do defense stuff. Oh, so we have to attack him. Oh, I see what it is. We have to attack him with ultimate stuff.
Enemy targets detected.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alright, Pella. Do your thing, girl. Pella, whatever. Bellabogian girl.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, run away, you little shit.
Another blood debt repaid.
Ornyx isn't helping me with shadows. Give me my stuff. That's right. You better give me my stuff. I haven't the patience for you. Alright, what does this say? Oh, we can still see Kefali? Is that what that one is? I think that's what that one is. I don't remember the details of all this stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, looking at that thing. Let's do this. Castris, translation.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
The Mal.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
I love how, like, the god started off is like, hey, assholes, leave my house, please. And then now it's just, like, saying just egregiously horrible things. And Cass is like, yeah, no, I'm not translating that. That's foul. I'm good, chief.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. And the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Nah, I mean, considering that they were just swearing at Castris, yeah, I'd say probably not. Blah, blah, blah.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't
Make
find
me.
anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Make me.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
So hold up your talisman.
You are not welcome here. You have no right.
This really does sound like Ornyx doesn't have like a leg to really stand on. They're just like complaining of like, you are not welcome in my house. Please leave. You've no right to enter my home.
You'll never pass my challenge.
They're reading like a shut-in. Answer me these riddles 3.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us.
Don't worry about it, Phainon. We
Push
got it.
onward, my friends. Watch your step.
Obviously.
This place isn't as I knew it.
What do you mean it isn't as you knew it?
Stream forth.
Oh, that's not an enemy. Sorry, I took a swing at you. It's fine though, right? Let's see. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Oh great, another one of these things. Does this one actually make sense this time? Alright, so. What we need... We need that. You see, this one made sense. I understood this one. The other one I'm like completely lost on. I don't know what we were doing wrong on the other one, but like, that didn't make much sense to me. Give me this. Oh, the floaty time sphere things. Sphere? Spear, not sphere. Okay, I'll grab you in a sec. I like the time mechanic stuff that they've got. Like, I really like that a lot. It's a shame that after Amphoreus we won't really have anything like that, but I do like it in concept. Oh, there is another space down there. And it went immediately down there too, didn't it? Yeah. I don't suppose there's a way for me to get down there from this side, is there? No. And I'm pretty sure that this lets me change directions. Yeah, okay. Stop it. Change direction. There we go. No. Back. This one, please. Let's do the scales. Thank you. Oh, hey! Stagnant Shadow. I needed that anyway. I mean, eventually. Not right now, but... No, I'm not fighting that. I want this thing. No, stop it.
Seek, and you will find.
All right. Progress. I'm wondering what this, like, challenge of Oryx is supposed to be. It can't be, like, that hard, honestly. Amphoreus hasn't really provided, like, that much of a challenge for my teams yet, so, like, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I put a lot of time into getting Acheron, like, generally in passable shape. And she does pretty good, so... Give me that. I kind of wish I had rolled for Castrus, because I do like her as a character. But also, I'm definitely needing to save for Cyrene, because whenever she comes out, I'm going to have to wail. That's just an obligatory, gotta happen.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Hmm. Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
Okay.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod
She's your
must
more
be
powerful
performing their
Yeah,
duties still.
she kind of is one of the more powerful characters that I have. 100%. I don't know if she's like my most powerful, but she's definitely one of them.
Neither of these are paths we can take.
It depends on the context and when
Exit
you're
has
using
been
them.
concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out.
What was your first clue, Phainon?
Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Yes. And then we can go find your boyfriend. I'm committing to that bit. Let's see. Ho Solo? Han Solo?
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
It seems like it. That's a problem.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
You can do that?
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift.
I didn't realize Castros'
Let's
powers
get
were
this
so
over and done
intense. Yeah, okay, I'll figure it out.
Abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
I'll figure it out. Let's see, what is this thing? Currently unavailable. Unfortunate. It's a tad questionable, like, if we know that using the powers of this stuff causes them physical pain, then every time we do that, we're hurting the gods. Doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcibly stop us with their divine powers? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just a threat.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
It doesn't have to be brutal to forcibly remove us. You know, just as a thought. I mean, it can be, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. I bet if I sit it here... Alright, so if we go left, it would drop. And we go right. Right, left, left. Left, right. Right, left, left, right. Say whatever. Okay, that poses a problem. Yeah, that poses a problem, all right. Okay, so we need to end on the button by turning right, so that way, or no, we need to end to the left of the button so we can turn right on the button immediately. So however we need to do that. Like that. No problem. I thought I fucked it up for a second, but we got it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'm hearing a chest and it's driving me nuts, but I know it's above me or below me. Oh, hello. Little bug. I see you. Alright, there were coins around here. I remember this being a thing. Let's see. R1 is ascend. All right, your mind bug. There's one of the coins. Give me that. Here's another one. Give me that. The last one's probably lower. Let's go check for that down here. Wait, are they gonna attack the hand? Can they do that? Alright. They might be hiding it behind items, so we'll grab this.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
No, it doesn't. Smash Bros. Hand? Yeah, exactly.
Onyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
We didn't complete the challenge, you dingus. Too easy.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
I could have told you that one, Phainon. Looks like this Titan doesn't keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
I know you're worried about your boyfriend, but, like, we have other things to do. Don't worry about it.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus.
Uh-huh.
Find something that weighs more.
Kevin sounds
and
younger
place it
here.
in the right pan.
He kind of gives off the vibe. So I guess to explain a little bit about how I look at Phainon as a character. We have to explain a little bit about Kevin and, like, Kevin's backstory. So, like, when Kevin was, like, a student and younger, right? He was very, like, optimistic. He's, like, your kind of typical Castellano personality. Like, your happy-go-lucky, kind of dumb, simple-minded protag. That was Kevin at the time. Very much how Kiana and Siegfried and Colin, to some extent, are also. And then he falls in love with Dr. May. And then she gets recruited by Moth, or maybe helps found it. And then he becomes a simp and follows her into that, watches basically everyone he ever knows and loves die, fucks with his own personality disorders, he gets surgery that also makes it worse, and gets Sag and whatever. But he used to not be. He used to actually be, like, a happy, fun person. And then he became depressed and awful over time. And that's just, like, the tragedy of Kevin's story. So I feel like Phainon, like, looking at him here is, like, the optimistic younger Kevin before he has to, like, be crushed by the weight of his duty kind of thing. Like, that's kind of how I look at him. And I feel like what Amphoreus is likely going to do with him is us see that transition from this happy, joking, fun person into the one who carries the weight of the world on their shoulders kind of thing. And it's going to be a tragedy to see him just, like, lose aspects of his humanity over time. That's how I think they're going to handle his arc. Is they're going to do it the same way, but we're going to watch it in real time. Which I think is very intriguing.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Doomed Yaoi? A little bit. A little bit. 100%. I think him and Mydei definitely have a Doomed Yaoi thing going on. I saw that joke on Twitter today, too. 100%. Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
A little bit, 100%. Don't worry about it.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Look, don't question the logic, Charlie.
That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Don't worry about it. Meditations won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. Yeah, kinda. Or they're just playing with us. And in that case, let's play along till they're satisfied. Let's see. I want to do some more exploring first before we progress. Break that. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a bit of doomed yaoi in Kevin's story, and this even has Impact Third too, because like him and Sue have a sort of like bromance thing. It's a very popular ship in the fandom. Is like Kevin Sue being a thing, and Sue also like watches as Kevin suffers, and then they have a big fight where Sue kind of locks himself into like a space-time bubble, and Kevin just kind of suffers. They have a breakup. It's divorce arc time. So I don't know. I don't think Kevin or Phainon and Amphoreus have that kind of relationship in this game, because Anaxa is supposed to be the Sue variant here, but like the doomed yaoi thing with Kevin definitely kind of is hinted. It's not really like the quote unquote canon answer, because Kevin definitely is still like #1 May simp, but that's beside the point, I guess. I should Phainon and Amphoreus together is weird. They actually definitely don't follow the doomed yaoi. Yeah, it's not like Kevin and Sue. Like Kevin and Sue have a very, very different dynamic. Like if we were to compare like Phainon directly 1-to-1, and like look at characters like narrative functions as 1-to-1, then Mydei and Culpus have some similarity in their relationship with Kevin, where like Culpus, there's not any like good rivalry there. Culpus just looks at Kevin as like one of the few strong people that he can fight, and Kevin's like promised him is to bring him never-ending war and battle. So they fight kind of constantly. Like he's like a sparring partner, and they are friends to some extent, but like it's not really the same dynamic that he has with like Phainon and Mydei here. Whereas like with Kevin and Sue, there's absolutely like a fucking bromance happening there, like 100%.
Stream 4.
And I feel like there's a lot more of like Mydei and Phainon having a lot more of like a doomed yaoi kind of thing. Even if it's not the canon explanation for their behaviors, I find that explanation to be really funny. So we're keeping that. Make it canon. I dare you. I would like them to make that canon. I'm here for it. I will say though, like a lot of people have been like, I see like in the Star Roll fandom like a lot of like different kinds of like.
There, prophecy tablet.
Have we got to the bath scene yet? No, I have not got to the bath scene yet. I think I know what you're talking about though. I'm hoping maybe we'll get to it today though. Right, the last time we saw Mydei, he was gonna go fight off the Titan thing, and we kind of left him there. So that's what it is. But yeah, so like what I was gonna say is like when it comes to like ships in the Star Roll fandom, I see a variety of different kinds. Usually like lesbian ships, but not too many like yaoi ships too much. And I think the one that's like actually kind of canon is like Danhong's previous life and Blade. But like Blade and Danhong, I don't feel like I really like their dynamic. Like I don't know that I really like see that with them. Like maybe if we see more of like what Danhong was like prior to this, it'd be one thing, but like I don't know. I don't really like, I can't get behind the interactions as something that's like fun to watch. It's just like, yeah, sure, I guess. If that's your thing, cool. But Phainon and Mydei though, I like their interactions. It's very fun. I guess one of the like the handful of times where I've seen them interact, I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. I see how we got to this. Oh, okay, this is only 2. But it's so great. Yeah, like they're really good together. Like I'm absolutely here for it. Like they've got a good like rivals to lovers kind of thing.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I hear chests, but you deny me them. Where are you hiding them? That is driving me nuts. I think it's above me. Let's see. I still don't know where the other coin is, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Give me this, please and thank you. Sure desire popping up 100%. I should put Topaz in my party again so she can find everything for me.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
Also, Phainon, they said it wasn't supposed to be balanced, it was supposed to be more.
Time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Uh-huh.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
I like Castor as being our translator.
Still trying to hold out.
I'm very amused at her being our translator. Where is that fucking chest? I know you've got it somewhere. Ugh. Rawr. I'll go back up there and do the plot thing in a minute, but I want the monies. What does this do? Okay, so this brings this back. Okay, I'm not allowed to interact with these things yet. Shiny!
Seek, and you will find.
Thanks, Acheron, for your conversation. And we can't get back over there from this angle. There might be other stuff to go look around and see this. Let's do that first.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's the other coin. It's in a different time space. I was wondering why we couldn't find it. Let's see. Fuck you.
Gleam of old blades.
Okay, so they're not gonna let me get over there from here. Still hearing the shinies though. This is gonna drive me nuts! I need the treasure chests. Gib. Break that. That.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Can we not get the hand of Zagreus or whatever the fuck? Is there not one around here? Okay, so where is the... Okay, the coin's there. I see that. There might be some other way we can do that. Because that disappears, right? Yeah, okay. So it's hidden. We'll have to look for it in a minute.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Correct.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Phainon, how have you not already figured this out? Place the flaming lance and baseball bat on it. Let's go.
It didn't even move an inch.
I'm glad that we tried it, though.
I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
It's fine, Phainon. Oh, what is the Titan gonna say? Please tell me.
Ornix is mocking us.
I love it. Stand on top of it. Let's go. I weigh more than the weight of the world. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I don't know, Phainon. We should try it a little more. Everyone get on. Attack the skills weighing pan. But it doesn't budge. Your arm feels numb from the strong recoil. Yeah, what did you expect, Stella?
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
No shit.
What did they say, Casterus?
Yeah, tell me.
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Is it not a game? I thought this was a game. Stella's such a goob. She is a goob, and I like her. Because we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphoreus. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphoreus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Phainon.
Phainon. That's a weird pronunciation.
There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Explain? I got it. Pretend to get it. Hemi marches camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphoreus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that for outsiders like us, we have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. We won with the power of friendship. Literally.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
We literally won with the power of friendship.
I think that even Ornix himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
You think?
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Needs to be open in the other space-time. Oh, okay. This just leaves, right? Yeah. I don't need to do that. Well, there's the chest that we couldn't find. So how do we get there? And I'm hearing to the chest, which means it must be probably below us somewhere. Or it's above. It's probably above us, actually. I don't think we can get over there just yet. I think we have to progress a little further. Because we'll unlock the thing. Cannot operate the console at this moment. Yeah, that's fine. Also, my headphones are dying, and that's a problem, because I don't think I have spares with me. I might have to go grab my actual, like, earbuds. Which would be an issue. I didn't think I'd left my headphones to die enough here. Alright, let's move this thing. Yeah, activate it. Move it over there, thanks. We'll get up to that later, I think. Oh, hey! That's how we see the coin. Can I activate the hand from somewhere else? Where's the hand thing? Give me the grabby hand. It won't let me. That is rude. That was pretty fucking rude. Alright, what do you got up here? Still a block door. I thought you'd appreciate that, Charlie. Good God. Okay. Easy.
See.
Thank you. Now then. Are they wanting me to, like... Oh, okay, we need to open the other space-time. Got it. And that does this. And I still can't operate the hands because it's not in this space-time. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'll move the thing. Now that I know how to get the coin. Just gonna do that. I probably could have just disengaged it now that I think about it. That's fine. It's whatever. We'll figure it out. Alright, Ornix. What's up?
This?
I feel like a cold wave seeping in the mind. But Castor didn't even translate the Titan's thoughts? Hold on, but I wanted you to translate it.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
I guess. Evernight Vale Ornix. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Okay. I have no idea what that means in context, but I'm sure it's fine.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Also, this does not take me back up to the top layer of that like I thought it would. I guess I'll figure that out later. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of him. I understand such a spectacle is a rare witness. Can I not take a picture? It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
Uh-huh.
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
Kefali is the Skyfather, yes?
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness.
An interesting take.
Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
That's a very interesting perspective on them. I like that. He's so mad.
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
That sounds like a bit of an escalation.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mydei. How many lives must he have lost already?
Uh-huh.
Apologies, Hornets.
We did take a picture. Let's go. Stella, you goob. Let's go.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange.
Fucking hilarious.
What are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother.
Mom? What?
Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
Wait, Stella's a mom? Of a god? Since when?
Mother? Mother.
I am very confused.
What exactly is going on?
I don't know either, I'm as confused as you.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you.
What the fuck is going on?
We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Stella or
I
Artemis?
don't
Or whatever?
understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
I mean, it has to do with the Stellaron.
Miss, please
But-
consider carefully.
What? Yeah, let's go. I want to go see what the fuck this is about.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Stellaron Hunter Stella, let's go. I mean, I doubt they'll actually show us that. Oh. Hi, Mem. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me, where with you? Uh-huh. You want to look into my memories.
Me.
Okay.
Me, mem?
Future, past, observe, secrets.
Mem.
Marketable plushie. They turned Cyrene into a marketable plushie. That's what happened. This is the Express. Is this a memory?
Mem?
Where? Here. Is that voice again? Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Donhong. What memory is this? We're in the party car, so it should be recent. Would you care to sign a contract? Oh no! This is not Modoka! No! No! She's not. She can't be Kyubey. No. Bad. Got a decent harvest this time, although we did get something from the script. It's not a big deal. Okay, so this is Stellar Hunter Past. Alright. But that's Kafka then. And that must be Blade. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of awful. Dare I say, it tastes awful. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Donhong's tone also seem to be different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten. Chaotic. Meme. V confusion uncover. Yeah, I saw that coming. Kafka and Blade. Yeah, they literally, like Artemis or Stella, they literally told you, like Blade told you before, that you have a history, that you were one of the longest running people who hung out with Kafka. Like, he straight up has told you this already. These are my memories. There must have been some mistake. No, you know these are your memories, girl. Come on. Memories, discrepancies, correct truth. Depths hidden, forgotten, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Hey, look, it's our girlfriend. Or one of them, I guess, in this game, because they ship Stella with, like, everyone. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Yeah, what's up with this? The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Stella's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time is only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire consequence or circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady. Apparently, some people are upset about this trip to Memory Lane. Some people just didn't pay attention to anything showing us this part of the... Yeah, like, I don't know why this would piss people off, because, like, they've literally told us this was a thing. Like, they've literally told us this. I think that, like, because there was I think there was something from, like, the beta of Star Rail that was since retconned, where, like, Stella and Kalis didn't actually have names. They were receptacle, like, X and Y. And I think it was, like, that their body was created then to host the Stellaron. But I think that was since, like, not the case. Or something like that. But, like, I can't think of any reason why this would be, like, any more obnoxious than anything else in the game. Like, yeah, it's walking you through what we already established was a thing that definitely happened. So, stay mad, I guess.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Ace.
Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Oh, right. Don Hung has used that before. We used that in Bellabog. Want to take a look at their parlor car. Can I listen to this more? 3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace. That must be a Lawfu thing. Catchy yet refined phrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your mind the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? I mean, she is like a knight meant to fight the swarm, so I think ruthless is kind of expected from her. Even if like her other form is sweet, but that's beside the point. These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. It's because they are real, you goober. Firefly turns to you, her expression is slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Interesting. Okay. Hey, brawny, but not. Let's talk. Silver looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel. Wait, have we not met her in person? I thought we did. I thought we met her in person once. Did we not do that? Has it always been a hologram? I don't remember. That's hilarious.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
So she joined after Firefly did, huh?
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
I'm worried you become addicted. Okay, so it doesn't matter what you choose, it still freezes. They won't interact with you beyond that. Alright, let's save Kafka for last. What's up, Blade? Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eye.
What's wrong?
I need an
Guided
explanation.
By the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
What? We can't disappoint Mom, I guess. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? She turns away and ignores your call. Okay. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Okay, I can do that. Oh, we get an actual cutscene. Skyfather, are you watching? Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hi, Mem. We have a marketable plushie. Did I unlock a new path just like that? Yeah, good question. You are? I am who? Gaze, watching, outside, cold. You warm, me like warmth. All this does not make any sense. She is so confused. Confusion, same, answer unknown. Grilled cheese sandwich, yeah. I finally found it, precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany her, Mem. She will make the memories of this world complete once again. She will find Mother. So we're not Mom. Okay. Stella beat the Mom allegations. Who is Mother? Mother who? Don't remember. I mean, contextually, would that not be Fuli? Is Fuli a woman? Or was a woman? Mom? Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem address for now. Okay. Travel like with you together. I feel like I'm talking in like caveman speak. Memory collected, pieced together, complete. I thought Philly was Skyfather. I guess it's. You know what? Actually, okay. Here's what is my thinking? Headcanon, because we know that March is connected to Amphoreus in some way. Maybe March's mom. Right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe March is connected to that in some way, and that's why she reacts differently to all of Amphoreus. They've hidden away her memories because of something. March's mom! I don't know. It's possible. She has some sort of connection to this place, I feel like. And remember that, like, to beat the trial for Oryx, we had to use March's camera and March's memories. We said it was because of, like, our friendship, but, like, what if it's more than that? What if the fact that it was March specifically and something related to March, like March's memories specifically, that were relevant? Because the camera does carry her memories and stuff. So, like, I don't, as ridiculous as that sounds, I feel like you can't rule it out necessarily. Like, March obviously has connections to this place in some way. I don't know why she has connections to this yet. And this is wild speculation based off of very, very little information, so it could be very, very not right. But I feel like we might be onto something. We'll see. Mind blown. I mean, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, to be perfectly honest. We're going to find out. We'll see. I doubt we'll find out anytime soon, but I am curious. Nikodor's weakness, can you help find it? Adore Neek Titan. Need memories help? I can. Meme. Thanks, meme. As long as you're able to help. Yeah, take the plushie with you. It's fine. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Yeah, I mean, Stella's reaction is a little confused, but, like, we've had nothing but positive interactions with the Stellar Hunters, to be honest. Like, yeah, Sam fought us a little bit in Penacony, and Kafu was, like, kind of annoying, but, like, I do feel like they are companions. Not sarcastic, the fact that it might possible is impressive. It never crossed my mind, and the place are blowing my... Yeah, like, I know I have not got to this yet, but I was spoiled on the fact that, like, later on, like, I mean, when that Black Swan shows up, and March is, like, freezing over, we have this whole thing of, like, the memories being cooled in ice. So ice being inherently tied to memory is already kind of a thing. Fully is obviously connected to, like, what happened to March. So, like, I feel there's a lot of these like little things that are hinting like March is playing some crucial important role to this. She could be this quote unquote mother, maybe her previous life, some other role she played. Characters changing their ages, for example, isn't really that different. I have not got to this point yet either, but I know that Tribby is like that, where like she's, I think, fractures herself or something, which is why she looks like a child, but she's not actually a child. So like, maybe March used to look different, and now she looks like this because of whatever the fuck happened to her. So I feel like there's a lot of ways you can slice this, where like, it definitely relates to March, for sure. That's my theory on why the camera works, especially. Like, I think it had nothing to do with it being the power of friendship. It is everything to do with it being from March specifically. Because, like, if you think about it, they've booted March off of this plot right now. She's stuck on the Express, quote-unquote, sick or whatever. Because if she had actually come down here, that would have been made immediately clear to everybody who is here. Like, we'd be like, oh, shit. Like, you are, like, actually really important here. So the fact that they've sidelined her, I feel like is kind of the point of, you wouldn't think to include March into this because she's not physically here, but like, yeah, she definitely is related to this. 100%. Yeah, they're companions. Bad people. Troublesome. Help needed. Don't worry about it, Mem. Together, friend? Also, I'm trying to, like, see what I can pick out from Mem's design. Because, like, everyone jokes that she's, like, Siren. But, like, maybe? What we've seen of Siren's design doesn't have anything in common with this. So in my head, I'm like, okay, if Siren is Alicia, I'm thinking of, like, the Herschel Human Ego design. I'm thinking of a lot of other things going on with her. There are some aspects that you could maybe take from this. The color scheme, I think, is probably one of the important ones. But this weird, like, fox plushie thing has nothing really to do with how Ellie is designed. So that's difficult to say, but we don't really know what Mem's role is yet, so I don't really want to venture and say for sure that's what that is, but maybe. I'm not seeing a whole lot in her design other than color patterns, and that being about it as far as what relates her, what would connect her to Alicia as we know her in Impact 3rd. And we haven't seen Siren yet in the story, so difficult to say. We'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to it later.
You're finally here, pal.
So, you're finally awake. Got caught trying to cross the border, huh? I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here. Okay. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flame, scars, malice, and bloodshed, but I guarantee as long as you stand with the Celeron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Didn't she say that to us before? Like, ages back when we talked to Kafka. Maybe in the Lafu, I think. But I feel like Kafka's definitely said this to us before. Come join us in this stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe finally meets the finality. I do want to specify something here, and this is an important thing I think to note, is that when I first started with Stariel, there was a thought that the Aeona finality was connected to the Kakuna finality and Kiana in Impact 3rd. However, in Japanese, I think, or in the Chinese, one of those two, the actual kanji that they use for finality for Kiana and finality in the Eon stuff is not the same. They are referring to two different things. So Kiana does not have anything to do, at least currently, does not have anything to do with the Stariel finality. Her existence and what she is like a throne emanator thing or whatever. We sort of know how it kind of roughly fits the cosmology, but as far as where it comes from and why is yet to really be established, but we know it's not that. At least not based off of the words they're using to describe it. Let's dance! Alright.
Let's dance, buddy.
Buddy? Did you call me buddy?
Let's
Stop
dance.
that. Let's dance! Okay, are they actually my party?
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Let's go. They're in my party. That's great. Companions battle together. I should be able to summon them this way. Okay, well, already we're seeing a connection between Mim and Cyrene because these symbols they've got on her thing here. You can't really see a lot of it from this angle, but like that there. Those things and hold on, where's hand? That one. This one here, behind my arm. Those are on Cyrene's coat. Like, they've not been able to translate them, I don't think, but like, yeah. Those symbols are on her coat, so again, maybe just Amphoreus language, but something to note. Eat up, just press here. Okay. That's observation, yeah. Man, what are you doing?
It's time to clean up.
Take this, system crash.
You impede me.
If we want it, gotta go though. Go to the gym. Enjoy your gym. That sounds good. I should go to the gym at some point. Probably.
The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Okay, Sam, let's get you doing your thing.
May as well kill them all.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Alright, she's doing other stuff. Alright, Kafka. Let's nuke him.
I will claim victory for myself. Fight to the land!
A blade knows no mercy.
Easy.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Easy.
Fail to set you.
Alright, let's see what else we can notice about Mem. I think the hearts is another thing. Like, Alicia is technically, she'll use that sometimes in some of her attacks. It's not a huge motif with her, but like it does show up. So, put that in the possibly relevant, but maybe not category.
The fight is set. That paradise may be unsavor it for me.
Mim, 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 mim. I love that sound effect. It's so dumb. Okay. Let's look at this pen we got going on. Feather. Gold. I can't see much else with it, though. Yeah, those are definitely the symbols of that. The pen doesn't seem to have a whole lot going on with it that, like, seems unique or interesting in this context. Oh, she got Dynamaxed. Okay. Mimi. Yep, John, you got it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Too little. Fail to set you.
Mimi! Imagine getting paid as a voice actor to do that. That sounds hilarious. Mim. How do I get a job doing that? How do I become a voice actor and, like, just make random fucking noises and just get paid for that? Saranta's disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Firefly, Kafka, wait. Farewell time. There is. Okay. Companions' regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? I mean, we already had, like, our goodbye with Firefly and Penacony. Like, we already had our whole thing with her. So let's go talk to Kafka. There's very little time left in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Yeah, let's go. You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Why is that? Why is that how you describe me? Did you abandon me? You know I'd never do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? We seem to have I've forgotten everything we seem to travel before. I see. You've lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave, or Elio, okay, and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met again once more. Yeah. That means I'll regain what I lost. Artemis, listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something that I will never lack. I don't like all of these, like, very flippant, kind of rude ones. Like, they want you to be rude to Kafka, but I'm like, I have no reason to be. She's been nothing but, like, helpful to us. I know Himiko doesn't like her, but, like, I have no reason to dislike her just because people told me to. Like, whatever. Kafka seems chill. Definitely leave Kafka. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Oh, hell yeah. New path. Let's go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Paths can be switched here. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Fucking, I got it. You gonna make me start? Do I have to start the trial, or can I just do this? What do we got that's a good one here? They're recommending me the jellyfish, but, like, don't I have it already leveled up jellyfish? Thought I did. Maybe not. This one's locked. Enhance. Superimpose. Auto add. Yes. Name. Maybe I don't already have that. I mean, do I not have other remembrance things? Well, I mean, we might as well just have this. It's something. It's better than nothing. It doesn't have to be, like, you know, amazing or anything. We can just, like, do this. Oh, God. Hold on. Salvage. Let's see. Am I really out of, like, a lot of this stuff? Really? Oh, no, we're not. Okay, it was just being weird. If I've got a user, I might as well level her up a bit. I kind of wish there was a way to do this quickly. Unable to quick farm. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, we could equip this. That's probably good enough for the moment. Smart equip. Popular plan. Apply plan. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Smart equip. What about this? I don't have either of those? Damn. I got nothing. Unfortunate. Alright, well that works then, I guess. Details. Yeah, she's still level 80, so that's good. View memo sprite. Alright, mem. We can actually get a good look at her design now, finally. Shooting stars in the eyes, the heart-shaped pendant. Not a whole lot to really glean from it, to be honest. Build guide. I'm not worried about that. Alright, well, that'll work for now. What happened? That was such a long memory. It seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature suddenly appeared.
Such a unique animal.
The creature.
I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
The creature.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli, just now.
Fuli? What's that?
Oh, you don't even know? Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right?
Nice rhyme. Spitting bars.
To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mim says that they can help us. So Mim has nothing to do with Amphoreus at all, really? Mim is more so connected to, like, Fuli? Am I understanding that right? Collect past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying.
Yes, we can speak meme.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield great power, or power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them. Yeah, follow the meme.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but
March?
thank
Question
you
mark?
for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Castris is so nice. I like her. Like, she's very, very likable.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
Nice,
No
girl.
need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution.
Yeah, we found a new plushie, so you can go away now.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem?
Pet? Mem isn't.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
I really, really want to see March and how she responds to Mem. I am desperate to see how Marsha... Because Marsha's going to love this little thing. 100%. Marsha's going to love this thing.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mydei. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... Can I leave it to you?
Yeah, man. I got
ask
it.
this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mydei and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Mem is the new Paimon. Only we call Mem a pet instead of food. I mean, at least she's not, like, halting our progress and being an obnoxious little shit. And talking over us all the time. At least there's that. Let me come too, Phainon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately. While you...
The memo sprites are cool. Yeah, I've heard about this as like a thing. I'm interested to see how it comes along.
As for Miss Castorus,
and how the mechanics are going to be. I've heard they're fun though.
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Thanks, Cass.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should
What
we
happens
go
if
for
Castorus
these
touches
enemies?
Mem? Like, she kills the things she touches, right? But Mem is a memo sprite. So what would happen? Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Past recreate. Probably nothing. Yeah, I feel like nothing would happen. So you're actually a dog? Pet not.
Mem.
Mem, believe. Follow friends. Okay, Mem. Sure. Okay, we got his doomed yaoi light cone. Fantastic. Well, let's go look at some stuff. Black. Actually, let's see how many chests that we missed by, like, not being able to do the stuff that I couldn't figure out. Give me that. Thank you. Let's do this thing. Oh, I have this now. Yeah, I don't care about that. Vortex Genesis. Okay, we got all the 2 out of that. 17 out of 22. That's not bad. Like, at all. If I wander back in here with Topaz, I should be able to get everything. 25 out of 28. And it's 1 Spirit Thief and then 2 treasure chests. That's not too surprising, particularly when I don't even have all, like, the teleporters anyway. Which is mildly annoying. But I can't really get to it yet anyway, so... Alright, yeah, that's not really a big deal. We got everything from Akama, and then we can do that stuff later. Title Bounty. Oh, I'm not doing that right now. Alright, kid.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
Sure.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a marketing thing to me, man.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Uh-huh. Why do I not believe you?
Allow me to sing it for you.
Are you gonna make this shit up immediately?
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
Mem has like no thoughts in her head at all. Like, look at it. She is staring off into there's not a single thought in there. Just meme.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide.
So, the Black Tide is basically Honkai corruption, right? Like, is that a thing we've all kind of just established that that's likely what that is? It may not be called Honkai, but it probably is that. The rise and fall of a civilization. Honkai pretty much exists. Like, that's what that is, right?
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your
I'm ready for Honkai
warrior
zombies.
Spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the Black Tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more.
I'm ready for the day that Star Rail introduces proper Honkai beasts. Like the Archangels and Chariots and stuff. Like the ones that we all recognize from Mimic 3rd. I am waiting for the day that, like, we pop in, like, yeah, by the way, here's them fuckers. And just rolling with it. Like, I don't want Honkai adjacent. I want the actual things we recognize. I want this in the game. I'm ready for it.
Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Meme collected. Thanks, Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Item obtained. Bard's memory fragment. Alright, cool. Wait, Cass isn't gonna walk with us? How dare. We gotta riz her up like we do every other woman in this game. That's what Stella's good at. She just has the riz of like a, you know, unhinged person. She just does crazy shit and everyone's like, hey, you know what? Actually, let's go. Alright, you're a thing I interact with already. Hey, what's up?
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Stella, get Cass to go on a date with us. Do it.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well.
Do you think Mem could be our wingman? Do you think that her cuteness and memeability would be enough to be a wingman?
To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akama.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help, I cannot.
Lies.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
Yeah, but a divine weapon for killing a god? Surely you can remember that.
Mem, me.
Mem knows.
Me, Mem.
Help friend memory retrieve. Okay. Sure.
Are you feeling alright? In the same state as when you were with Oryx.
Don't worry about it.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Somehow I don't feel like his word's worth much.
Me. Me.
They're done. Memory collected.
Miss, are you feeling alright? You were...
Don't worry about it, Cass. I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm cool like that.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
You put a lot of trust in me. For somebody you've only known for like, what, a week?
Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take. Yeah. If it turns out that Mem actually is, like, Cyrene, I kind of want one of the first things she's just like, oh, thank God I can actually fucking talk now. I don't have to say mem or meme. I feel like that'd be how I would respond if I were in that position.
Mem.
Memory photos collect.
Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Oh, that's the Icarus guy, right? Has that dude never heard of copyright before?
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Yeah, I mean, worth it, I guess. I need to get rid of these pings. These are annoying me. No pings, please. Alright, dude. What you got going on?
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh, Oz the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
I mean, she is a bit intimidating, to be fair.
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Nice. You had a picture.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind
Sure.
giving us the photo? Where
You say something unexpected happens, but then you don't bother to tell me what actually happened.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Okay. Her book. Not a lot of clues in terms of that just yet. Kremnos, go help friend.
What did they say, miss?
It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
In order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mydei. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
I mean, sure. Why can't I go talk to Aglaya? We have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thanks. I will stabilize the political situation in the city and prepare to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May carefully light our eyes. Oh, we couldn't go talk to her in person?
Set now.
Shame.
Let's head out, miss.
I like Aglaya. Are you scared of Lady Aglaya?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
I mean, I see her as pretty lady, so, you know, there's that.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off.
We can talk while we walk, girl.
Will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Like, we don't have to just stand here to talk. We can walk and talk at the same time, you know. Hey! We do get to see Aglaya. Nice. I manifested it.
Aglaya. Whether it be the Crisis heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Crisis War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I think as far as, like, the Amphoreus designs are concerned, I do really like Aglaya's a lot. Like, I put her up there as, like, among my favorites. Castrus is, like, just below that. I don't hate Castrus's design. It does feel a little bit busy in certain parts. Mydei's is mostly okay. I think there's some aspects about his, like, tattoo stuff that I'm not, like, vibing with as much. Phainon, I don't like Phainon's neck tattoo thing, like the star on it. I'm not big on that, but the rest of his design feels pretty Kevin-y, so, like, good. I don't know. Aglaya's is nice. Tribby, I can go either way on. I'm not, like, huge on Tribby. I mean, every time I see, like, a childlike character, I just kind of want to punt them. So, her voice actress has been kind of fun, but, like, as far as her actual design is concerned, it's fine.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Pampered. I don't know if Aglaya gives off pampered vibes.
Times are changing drastically, and people
aside from, like, her
adapt.
posh British accent, but
We're not
that's,
the
like,
only one committed to
more
making
so
a
of an
difference,
American
Elder
bias rather
Kynus.
than reality, but...
My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Okay. Why are you threatening Aglaya? Girl's kind of rude.
Are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
I mean, I guess she's doing her best. I mean, it's the life of a politician. You gotta deal with that. It just comes with the territory.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Damn, girl. All right. Also, a thing I like about Aglaya's design, there's two things I really like about it. The first is that I like her eyes. They give off a little bit of a dead look, but the green and like yellowish contrast very nicely with the rest of like the yellow and stuff with her, and I like that a lot. It's a good vibe with it. The other one is like they do the thing with her hair that they do with Seely, which has like that sort of underglow color to it. And I've tried to add that into my own character designs, and it's a very difficult thing to like balance and get right. I really like that, and I want to figure out how to do that better.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better.
You feel better if she's like, yeah, what if I just kill them all right now? What if I just dissolve the council by killing everyone on it? It's fine.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
I like her dark humor. I know that like Aglaya like pissed off a lot of people initially because like she's the morally gray kind of character, but I'm like, I don't know. I like her. I vibe with this. It's fine.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos airs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Yeah, fair point.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't
Blade of Fury.
yourself, Aggie.
I don't know if they've told us what that is yet, but I've forgotten. Maybe they did.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay. Can I play as Aglaya? Will you guys let me do that? Let me play as Aglaya. Oh, I totally can. Hell yeah. All right, let's swap out. Let's swap out you. Oh, she's a remembrance character. Okay, who can we swap in? Harmony, Nihility, Nihility. I don't know how to like pair her with any team, but I think I'll put Aglaya over here. Hell yeah. All right.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Ooh.
Cut away the heart of strife.
That's nice. I like that.
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity?
It's Honkai. It's always Honkai.
I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth.
It's always the Honkai every time.
Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
So, I have an ongoing headcanon theory thing about the overall cosmology or whatever of the Hoyoverse, as it were. We know that, like, Earth is, or rather the solar system, and by extension, the Cocoon of Finality and Earth and everything else, are kind of, like, isolated from the broader universe at large. There's, like, a Honkai tidal zone that surrounds the solar system and prevents people from entering and leaving. Amphoreus, for a variety of other reasons, is also isolated from the broader universe, and in both situations, one of the only people who can actually see and find their way to it are followers of Fulia, right? Like the Memo Keepers and stuff. So, I'm looking at that as like, is it possible that Honkai is like a much greater threat overall in the universe, and like where they have like really important like things related to it that it has to be sealed and contained, like a, you know, like quarantining it? Because, like, I'm looking at how Earth is, and I feel like Earth was quarantined. Like, that's the vibe that I get from it. You can't leave easily, anyway. Well, obviously did, but, like, I feel like it was quarantined. But, like, surely Honkai isn't so easy to beat as quarantining the world is fine. Because it's supposed to grow with civilization. And that's, like, a whole thing. So, I don't know. I'm wondering if, like, the reason why Amphoreus and Earth are isolated is for some akin reason to quarantine of the Honkai. But we'll have to wait and find out. I don't think we have enough information to say for sure right yet. Oh, okay. This symbol here is what's in the back of Mim's book. It has a face and stuff on it, on her book, and not here, but that's related to Amphoreus, at the very least. Pig! No pig. I probably should have just teleported, but, like, it's fine. Alright, next. Yep, yeet me over there, please. I gotta talk to people. Wait, didn't I fix this already? I thought I fixed that. Don't make me fix it again. I don't want to do that. Child, tell me things.
Good day, child. Child?
The girl beside you remains unresponsive. She's a child who can't hear. Run your fingertips through the girl's hair? Dude, no. No, that's weird. Don't do that. That is upsetting. No. Do not do that.
Huh?
Aglaia extends her arm, signaling the girl to do the same. She's deaf. Yeah, she's a deaf kid. But still, don't run your fingers through a person's hair. That's weird. It's one thing if you, like, know them. It's another matter just to walk up to a random child and, like, just start running your fingers through their hair. That's weird.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach it.
Does Aglaia have, like, can she read people's minds and communicate telepathically? Can she fucking do that? I didn't know she could do that. Girl is low-key a bit Emma Frost coded. Just a bit.
Oh, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor.
Telepathic, morally gray.
I want you to
pretty
turn
lady?
around
Yeah,
and
she's Emma
count
Frost.
to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void and pull out stuff.
A toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Oh, okay. Let's see how Aglaia actually fights. Oh, I like its pose. What does this do? That's fun.
Time for resolution.
Adorned in splendor.
Okay, so she can heal herself and then do damage.
Again. Watch your head. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Now my actual team can go do some
Ready for
stuff.
another?
Hedge your bets.
We'll do
The
this.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, will Acheron kill them all in one hit? Let's find out.
It too shall fall.
Yup. Let's go.
Is this what you're looking for?
It looks like vertebra. I don't like that.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Is that from you doing bad? Or from being the victim of bad?
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
I can kind of relate. I don't know how to deal with children. I don't like kids.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems.
See, this girl gets it. She knows. Pretty lady, pretty eyes. Got it.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I'm amused that Aglaya, like, laughs earlier, but her face is this, like, calculating deadpan look. Like, it's very flat.
Thank you, child.
Like, even right here, where she's like, thanks, child, and just stares intently focused.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
But suspects
Need to
what?
move on to the next nymph.
What, that you were... Oh, never mind. I know what you're about. That there's things happening.
The
Okay.
damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
I know what she meant. Okay, never mind. I was dumb.
Bartolos?
Bartolos? That's how that's pronounced?
What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Why does this thing have... Like, I'm just not looking at this thing's design. He's got a little round ghost body. And then two, like, appendages, like arms, off to the side. Then where his, like, neck should be is very clearly a mouth and eyes. And then there's a ghost head that also has hands and also eyes. What is going on with this thing?
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
It's very weird, Spirit. Yeah, he is a little weird.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular
Likes to see it. Yeah, he's just a weird little gremlin.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akima, you are the most revered.
You were very clearly trying to butter her up.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
I'm glad she agrees with me.
On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
Oh, are we gonna meet the Post-Honkai one? I want to meet Cypher. I've seen some of the lines from her on TikTok. She seems hilarious. I cannot wait to meet Cypher.
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
I want to cross paths with her. Let's go.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Obviously.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
It's like, hey, you better fucking do what you gotta do, bitch.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not gonna help you, man. I've been doing these the whole time. I know how this works. I'll figure it out. Yep, let's go, you little shit. Alright, get back here.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for!
Everything you stole for.
Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Can you even starve? Like, I thought you were like some weird spirit gremlin.
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You know, this is why I like Aglaya. She and I are on the same page about this shit. I say a thing, she says a thing. We got it. we understand immediately what to call attention to.
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather.
So Kefali is the Skyfather. That's what I thought.
May your hand keep all things in order.
Alright, dude. Last one. Stuck in a void.
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Sup, bitch?
Lady Aglaya. What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Yeah, can we?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
This has been a relatively painless interaction with an NPC. No dragging it out, just getting right to it.
Reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Show yourself.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Let's fight him! Kick his ass!
A little honesty would be.
Alright, let's leave auto battle this time. See how that handles it. You can appreciate what Aglaya does. You know, the way she fights kind of reminds me of Missalin. using her like stands or whatever to fight. Like that's kind of how a Glyad reminds me of.
Marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Okay. Well, where's Tribby?
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
You're an assassin?
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
Sure.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Nice.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Uh-huh.
While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
I mean, it kind of should anyway.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent.
She's got that many enemies, huh?
Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law.
I mean, has she been doing anything illegal?
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
She's so mad.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
I like her fierceness. It's good. Sup, cat? You got mem face.
Trinum, it seems the dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now.
Oh, right, she's blind.
Causing you trouble again?
Well, yeah, she's kind of awful, but don't worry about it.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Oh? That's what she did? Interesting.
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trianne is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Right. I forgot that she, like, has to split her power amongst the 3 different versions of her.
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No. Maybe just 2 more times.
Ooh, that's not great.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
That was a reaction.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Yeah, tell me more about this prophecy thing, because I don't really feel like I get it.
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Phainon and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
So here's an interesting thing that I've thought about. Initially, I was like comparing Aglaia to Aponia because like we think these golden threads thing and her telepathy and her moral gray area stuff would be similar, but like ultimately she doesn't really operate on the same kind of like rules or whatever that Aponia does. And I think this is a really great example of one of those situations where she doesn't. Because Aponia would be able to see this. This is like physically seeing the threads of fate. She's in this like prophecy thing that is allegedly connected to the future or something. Tribby and Trinan can see it, I guess. But Aglaia cannot. Whereas I'm pretty sure that if Aponia were in the situation, she would be able to physically see this as well. That would be like a thing for her. So like, I think maybe Aglaia, she has like a similar narrative function to some extent. But like, I don't really think she has a solid analog to anyone in the Flame Chasers, really. My initial thoughts were like maybe splitting her on like, her being like a sort of narrative role similar to Aponia or maybe Eden. But she doesn't really fit either of them. Like, not really. Which is not too surprising. I was under the impression that like a lot of the Crisis heirs were going to have some parallels and some themes connected to the Flame Chasers, but there wasn't going to be a one-to-one for a lot of them. Like, Tribby doesn't really like fit neatly with anyone else. Her being able to do this, like, if you were to say like, oh, well, Tribby's like, her personality is split into multiple personalities, so maybe she's like Vilvi, except Vilvi couldn't do this either. So like, I don't know. It's just they're not really one-to-one on a lot of things, but this was one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, Aponia and Aglaia are not exactly connected in that sense at all.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Interesting. All right, onwards to go save boyfriend.
To the past?
Oh, well, I guess we gotta do the past stuff first. Come follow, memory sent strong.
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Damn, he's making a ruckus.
The battle is still raging.
He's going fucking nuts back there.
Even from here.
At least we know they're still alive.
We'll be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem. Mem.
Here, memory complete, give me fragments.
Mem.
Past, I recreate.
Mem.
Sure. Alright, Mem. Memory complete, give me fragments. Past, recreate, I will. Yep, here we go.
Is that the gate to the past?
Well, what do you think it is, Cass?
Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Alright, onwards! Ooh. Well, this place looks a lot different now, doesn't it? Fancy.
Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Sure, let's go.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
That might be difficult when you kill people you touch.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
I mean, you
Even
would
the
know.
most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
You're literally like goddess of death, so I mean, it makes sense. Thank you for that. Ooh, can I actually explore? Are they gonna let me do stuff? Hell yeah. Let's go. Why progress the plot when I can go get treasure? I love treasure. Get to do stuff, yeah. Alright, let's see. I mean, I didn't have to pull it back the whole way. It's fine. Let's see. I don't worry about you. Hell yeah. The base on blue statues. Okay, so I can just move it. Okay. That's fine. I'll do that in a moment. Let's purge this shit. Smack the shit out of that guy. That thing's gonna change our time frame again. Control the floating platform, which takes us back up, I guess. I'll go do that in a minute. Your prayers reach this end, you can no longer do that. Yeah, okay. So we have no way of rotating that yet. Oh, hey, look, a bug. Thanks, bug. Let's see. Bonk that guy. Wait, why is this pig moving? That feels suspicious. But it wasn't actually, okay. Alright, so they're not gonna let me be able to do this because all of these things weigh too much. Let's see what this does. Ah, there it is. Alright, no problem there. And then you need to move back as well. Do that. See, easy peasy puzzles, no problem. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... That's where it went? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, we had it right initially. No problem. See, I don't know why I couldn't figure out the other one. Like these are not all that hard, really.
I do like surprises.
Must have been some, like, time lock thing or something or another. Alright, back to Acheron, please. The other one you have to go behind your past self. Oh, okay. I'll go back to it later. I probably won't do that on stream. I'll probably just, like, do a lot of the... I need to do, like, some of the event stuff and side quests on my own time. I need to, like, not, like, wait a week to stream it. So, we'll probably... I might do that sometime this weekend or something, just, like, kind of on my own, but... We got a lot of things coming up this weekend, so... You gonna make me go all the way back down there again? With work being really slow these past few days, I might just be able to do it tomorrow when I'm at work, honestly. Alright, you, come on. Give me the treasure. Okay, now where did it go from here? Thank you. I'll take that.
Hello?
Hello?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
Fair. Sports are kind of boring.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Well, that's unhelpful.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I mean, I wasn't really, but, you know, other people seem to.
It's a
Let's
scroll
read this.
written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of Krymnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Captain Krymnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folks so that all may bask in the radiant glory of the Striped Titan's 5 great virtues. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Custom Krymnos. The arena is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Europon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Krymnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Krymnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Cass, is there not like a vetting process for that? Like, you'd think that they would like have some sort of like process for like, you know, making sure that the actual people who were supposed to be there are the ones that are there.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. gladiators.
Sharp weapons, all this stuff.
Looking to breeze through your foes at the creme.
Are the real cuts of bar
I'm as
cartoonists?
honest a merchant as they come. Those
I don't
guys,
believe you.
But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication.
Look at
The
Castrus.
craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made.
Oh, hey, look! It's just a shop. Let's go. Yeah, I'll take that. And that. And that. I got enough monies. I ain't worried about it.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Don't you tell me what to do, Cass. I am not known for my financially sound decisions, okay? I've spent so much money on MiHoYo stuff, okay? Do not lecture me about finances right now.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Yeah, here you go.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my... Well then, come back anytime.
Yeah, clearly you're a scammer. She's not impressed. What was that just
Those
now?
weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he...
Okay, so they're not fakes. They probably were actually used, but, I mean, you could see the blood on it when we bought it, so, like, yeah.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Sick. Let's eavesdrop.
Chrysosaur, what a joke!
Why is he Irish?
Mydei is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydei is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. What
He's gone?
are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum.
Rightful ruler.
He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
Honestly, I feel like Amphoreus has like a really weird mix of accents. Like, I feel like no one really knows exactly what the through line of culture is supposed to be. Because, like, Aglaya's British. Some people have, like, your typical, like, Midwestern American accent. This guy's, like... I don't know exactly what the accent is, but he is all over the place.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and
I
conflict.
feel like Scottish is the right one for that, though. They feel Scottish.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What
He
fate?
was killed by Lord Mydei.
Oh, okay. Mydei is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mydei left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss.
Okay.
Lord Mydei has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
So, something around here is possibly a hint as to what the fuck happened. It's about time you use your powers.
Can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants?
You know, I think I've realized why I like Castrus. And this is a very weird comparison, but it's fine. She reminds me of Sailor Saturn. Like, they both have, like, the, oh, I'm, like, the god of death kind of thing going on. I don't know. She reminds me, and Sailor Saturn's, like, one of my favorites. Right, that's the right one? Yes, Saturn is the death one? Am I remembering my Sailor Moon stuff properly? Yeah. She reminds me of Sailor Saturn.
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Uh-huh.
That should be the place to sign up.
And I gotta do a thing real fast. Let me just go over here. There we go. All right, let me in. I want to fight.
Pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them
Praetor?
down, reducing them to
how that's
mere
pronounced?
mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight.
King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Yeah, let me fight. Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh, it's the guy from before.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury.
Why would he not be able to fight?
I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Damn, girl.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing.
I like that this lady is like, you keep talking back to me, I will fight you myself.
Uncivil we can get.
She does not look like she's ready to fight, and I find that very amusing.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is.
What?
As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome.
As long as
So
no one
adding
stabs
a
her,
wacky
if anyone
mismatched
touches Cass,
interlude
they
will
die.
make for a
So.
refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high.
Faith,
It's
Miss.
fine.
Lord Phainon and Lord Mydei are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Yeah.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Then give me your names, warriors.
Yeah, let's go. I am Galactic Baseballer.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias.
I'm very amused that Stella keeps this gag up, even though, like, no one knows what the fuck she's talking about with it. She does this purely because it amuses her. I'm here for that. I'm here for that energy. I like it.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador.
Okay, so go fight the thing. Got it. Yeah, okay. I don't need your pontificating. Let's just get to the point.
Lord Nias, May I ask, what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
I mean, that works, I guess? Let me in!
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Naius. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
Yeah, I thought this was like a combat trial. Why are we doing puzzles?
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve...
Yeah, okay, I can figure it out, Castris. I don't need your help. I know how puzzles work. I've played enough video games to understand how that works. Let's see, I need to do with these things.
Stream.
Shoot.
When did they become so weak?
Yeah, don't worry about them, dude. It's not a big deal. Discuss with the other ways to pass with Naius. Oh, I need to talk to him for like the optional thing.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of...
Oh, I can just skip it? That's so fucking funny.
Don't push yourself.
That's so funny. I can just skip it instantly. I don't even have to do the puzzles. That's hilarious. That must be like what they were talking about of like expediting the way of like getting through this stuff. Because like a lot of people were complaining about how much like combat and stuff was involved in this. That must be part of like how they managed to do that. I just want to get all the puzzle stuff first, like all the ones that are like gonna give me treasure chests and things. I don't really care about actually progressing the thing. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. Let's see. What do we got up here?
Stream 4.
I'm not seeing the thing that boosts our puzzle stuff yet, so we can't move this boulder just yet. Let's go to the other side. See what we can find. A door I can't open.
Let's focus on igniting the...
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so I can't do this yet because that gate is locked.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Just give me the chests and things, and then we can go do other stuff.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Naius?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Wow, he is some vendetta against the Titans right now, apparently.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Yeah. Thanks for the treasure.
Seek, and you will find.
Let's see. Let's do this thing. God, that is slow. Easy peasy, give me stuff. I like shinies. That's kind of why I'm here.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Okay. We need the thing to land on the blue. So if I'm on the yellow, now fall that way. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I see. This. Okay, not ideal. Let's go this way, and it goes left, left, down, right. There it is. Thank you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Now then, break that thing. Give me more stuff. Oh, there's what the other thing is. Let's go over here and do that. Let me break this. That. Well, that was easy.
Seek, and you will find.
Wait, I didn't come up here earlier? I could have sworn I did. Huh. Yeah. God, I wish I could just jump off the edges and go down to, like, the lower levels. I really, really find it annoying that I can't do that. Alright. And then we just gotta break this thing. Pressure mechanism triggered.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
It's not really all that hard.
They're all over Amphoreus.
Alright, let's do this thing. This should be easy. This needs to go here. This here. This here. Wow, that was really easy in comparison to the other one. God. That was so much easier than the other one.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I mean, it's really not all that hard. It was rather easy, in fact. Like, if that's enough to, like, erode your patience, like, you really are kind of weak. A strong warrior would have both a strong mind and body. That's kind of the whole point. You gotta use your brain on the battlefield and be resourceful. You can't just rely on brute force. It's not how that works.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use...
Yeah. Hand of Zagreus. I'll use it. Okay. I can break shit. Fun! I can punch things now. Let's see. I guess I can break this thing.
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected.
Is it?
Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Honestly, that's a great question. I would also like to know if it was genuinely used for thievery, because, like, how the fuck would you steal shit with this? This is many things, but subtle is not one of them. Okay, the other one is not here for this. Where did you hide the other coin? It's always the third coin that ends up being the most annoying. There we go. And we'll just go place this right here. No problem. Oh, hold on. I gotta disengage from it first. Oh, I didn't break that. That's annoying. Hold on. Hey, hand, I need you for a second. We just gotta, I gotta punch a thing. Just real fast.
The way ahead is now clear.
Yeah, I got it.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
No, not really.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
What's your motive, my guy?
Before, to obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
I mean...
They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
You're literally talking to the crisis heir of Thanatos, so... She's not having it. She's so like, ugh. Damn it. I mean, he can be forgiven for not knowing that, I guess, but it is kind of funny. Cass's response is at least justifiable in this context. Damn it! They didn't let me put the hand back. That made me do cutscene nonsense. Look, I just want the chests, please. Thank you. Wonder what the hell happened here that has to be busted. Thank you.
You will find.
These things really do look like energon cubes. I can't get over that. I don't know what they're supposed to be in context. I know that they explained it to us, but like I don't remember.
Stream force. These goons are much tougher than they seem. Fine weapon.
Who the fuck is that? Who is talking to us?
No one will guess
Oh, it's the seller from before. He's trying to get all of our shit so he can sell it. How's he getting in here?
Wait.
I'm already itching to fight.
Please keep it together, miss.
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this
hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Uh-huh. Sup, bug? Robin, I don't need you right now.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
We got a trusty Patches, dude.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Sup, dude?
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
How'd you even get in here, my guy?
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Cass, I mean, you could kill him too.
This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum.
Yeah, kinda.
Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
I could kill you with a touch.
He still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Good answer.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Sure.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I mean, yeah. No one really wants to go into, like, gladiatorial death arena, but we're still here, so. Of course, I want violence. I want to choose violence and fight things, but they're making me do all this meaningless nonsense first. Let me fight a big boss. Let me fight Mydei or something.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together.
Okay, so same shit as before. Or we can have Nias end it immediately. What does this do? Why would I want to do that? Why would I do this?
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Probably, but don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Stream 4.
Remove objects in certain places. Yeah, I think it's like I can place it in a spot, and then whenever I activate the miracle, it'll invert everything. So I have to think about it in terms of like whether or not I want this or that. So it's really gonna be a matter of like I'm probably gonna have to do both to activate the puzzle. But let's just see what we can find first, and then we'll move on from that. One of these, if it's like the other, is gonna be significantly easier than the others.
Stream 4.
Excuse me. Yeah, let's do the easy one. Alright. We needed this. Actually, it's probably closer to, like, that. How do I want to do this? Oh, here we go. Easy. Thanks to the chests. Hit that. Smack that. Very easy.
One more to go.
Yeah, I got a cast, no worries. I don't need you to tell me. I know how puzzles operate. I am tempted just to have, like, Nias do it for me, but I'll have to do the puzzle eventually anyway if I want to get all the chests and stuff. So I might as well do it now to get everything.
Seek, and you will find.
Sup, bug? Let's activate this. Oh! It's corrupted. Interesting. Also, I'm gonna kill you. I don't really need to do that, but I'm gonna anyway. We can't climb that yet because it's corrupted. Can't go that way. Get this dude.
Stream 4.
Alright, well, let's figure out what we gotta do here. Okay.
The bridge ahead is broken. How do we get across?
Let's try illuminating it with the Orynyx orb.
Oh yeah, we have 2 of them, don't we? I kind of forgot about that. Alright, what do you do? Easy enough? No problem. Now then. Let me smack you around.
The gleam of old blades.
Break that.
That should have done it, right?
I mean, kinda.
Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
No, I don't think I will. I think I've got other exploring to do first, so you can hang on a second. You can wait. Oh, right, there was a chest here, but it's like, it's not showing up because it's in the other zone. But I should be able to access it now because I did the bridge. Excuse me. Alright, what's up, little bug? You're mine now. And there's one more chest over there. That should be everything. I mean, we have to come back and get the chest that's here. Which It's a lengthy update. Well, I mean, remember, Shirley, that, like, I'm, like, 2 patches behind. Like, I'm very far behind. Like, Amphoreus has already gone through, like, 2 updates. So, I'm definitely not a good representation of this right now. I'll probably be doing this for another, like, 2 or 3 weeks, to be honest. Like, if I had to guess, I'll be at this a while. Which, I mean, is fine. I'm not too concerned about it, but, man, it's a bit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, that should be everything we needed. Let's turn this back over here. And then we can invert that. Done. Updates for long. 3.0, 3.2 were like 8 hours. 3.1 was shorter at 6. Yeah, they're quite a bit, and they've shortened it a little bit, but like, there's a lot of content that I'm really far behind on.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Like, we got a ways to go, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly where the story ends, but like we got a bit.
Are there others?
Demigod of treasures.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
We'll probably wrap it up here a little bit though, strictly because I do need to make sure that I like get some proper sleep. I'm tempted to go play some Minecraft. You're still at 3.0? Yeah, I'm not even surprised. I knew I was behind.
Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
My god, do you know what his voice reminds me of? Do you guys remember that clip from Curse the Cowardly Dog? Where like Muriel gets possessed by the mattress demon? And so, like, Eustace is like, hey, Courage, you should go, like, talk to her because she likes you best. So he goes in and he's like, goes to see possessed Muriel, and it's just the demon voice. Closer. Closer. Like, that whole scene and gag, which is, one of my favorite gags ever, but, like, his voice sounds like that to me. And I'm now going to start picturing that in my head. I can't unhear it. It's how it is.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Uh-huh.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I guess he's talking about the decline of Nikador, or is he talking about Mydei?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Oh, so we're gonna see a Honkai disaster.
We need salvation. We need
I'm down for Honkai disasters. Let's go.
to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
I mean, that probably applies to the stupid old king, so.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall
I am old. Do your best. I'm pretty sure the last time we talked to Leo, he said the same thing too. It's like, I am old, mighty. I am old and tired. Give me that.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Koi.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target.
This feels like a forge.
It is now guided only by
Like, it doesn't really look like a coliseum at all.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Alright, yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Grave danger, you say. Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we can.
What I find interesting about that is a very specific kind of detail that I think is worth mentioning now. So, Void Archives is a sort of like clone, I guess, of Otto. He was created with a material called Solium, which is like a regenerative living metal kind of thing. It can also host memories and other things like that. Otto was using Solium as a way to create multiple clones for himself and transfer his consciousness between it, so he was functionally immortal. Solium is unique in that it came from the previous era where Kevin and the rest of them were like active and relevant. I don't think that they've ever really told us exactly what Solium was used for in the previous era, but the fact that we know that it can be used for immortality now is a very interesting parallel to draw with whatever the hell Nikador is trying to do here. That, like, maybe in this version we're seeing a version of Solium being used. I can't say that for certain, but it does seem to serve that same function, which I think is just a very interesting thing. Because again, like, Kevin and the rest of them never really talk about this in any dialogue at all. We just kind of know what Solium's function is in Impact 3rd. So seeing something kind of like that here, but becoming more of a relevant plot point is kind of interesting.
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly.
I will specify, though, that as far as we know, Solium is not made from actual souls. But maybe in the context of Amphoreus it is?
Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Alright, well, you can learn whatever you want, but I'm going to look for treasure and stuff.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright.
Stream
Dead.
The gleam of old blades.
Reveal yourself, O
Are you going to
warrior
make me
spirit.
interact with all these things?
I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Interesting that she can do that, though. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. I'll look for the little, like, bugs later. I'm not too worried about it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Where are you gonna go? As long as you're going places where I can go and don't have to
O
backtrack.
you who cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much.
Hey, isn't that the lady from the beginning?
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikedor revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Huh. Okay.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikedor has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Interesting.
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm not worried about it. Cass will be fine. Yeah, where is the bridge for this? I'd like to know too. You gonna put a tantalizing chest over here and then not let me, like, look at it? You've been knocked out by what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor. I smacked myself in the head with a bridge. I'm learning very quickly that I'm able to do shit that I did not expect to be able to do. And it's pretty funny. Wait, I can reverse this. Can I reverse it while I'm on it? No, okay. That's so funny.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The
Sealing
priests
its
are
soul.
already working as fast as they can.
Huh. Maybe that's why it's lost its virtues, because it's just like a mindless husk. Its soul isn't actually there in the first place.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight.
So they had Cartonus make a sword, they sealed Nikedor's soul in it, and then its body became a mindless, mad husk of war? Is that what it is?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Interesting. So we're seeing where Nikedor wasn't crazy.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Don't overdo it, Cass. You're not allowed to die. That's illegal.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
At least not yet. If they're gonna kill you, it better be in a dramatic fashion in the plot. Alright, hello, bug. Let's go. These are interesting puzzles. I still don't know how to feel about them now. Uh-huh. And what does this activate? Okay, so we need to get... Alright, that's no problem. Thank you for the stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Who broke that?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright, what do you got to say, Ghost? Fucking nerd. You're a nerd.
I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
Don't ever it, Cass.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan.
Why are they fighting Akama?
Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Whoever asked up must have long since turned to ash.
I knew it.
Lord Anais.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
No, we're time travelers. Don't worry about it.
Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like I'll have to silence him for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us.
I love how I've now twice said some unhinged shit. The cast is like, no, please chill the fuck out. Stop it.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent
exactly, John.
Amphoreus from falling to its
Insane doobie and nerd. 100%.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy, what emotion he's trying to convey. I'm not quite sure yet. Frustration, sadness,
are still lingering here.
Something? I'm not quite sure.
Don't push yourself.
Exactly.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
And yeah, bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, I forgot I triggered this.
And you will find.
I completely forgot I did that. Hell yeah. Oh, this asshole again? Ugh. Fine. Alright, you little asshole. Get back here and give me my treasure. 'Cause I'm indeed a nerd. You are a nerd. You're a big nerd. The biggest nerd ever to nerd. Takes a nerd to know a nerd. Well, you know what they always say? Nerd stands for never-ending radical dude. So, yeah. I would agree. I come from the future. Oh, I gotta fight this little shit? Okay. Attack with skill. Okay.
Harmony and unison.
I'll save the ult for a second. Why is there Robin there? Because I couldn't remember what the team comp was.
Another journey begins.
That's why. I couldn't remember what the team comp needed to be.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secured.
Remsey? Or Sparkle? Well, I don't have C. I don't have Sparkle. Who the fuck is Remsey? Remembrance? You guys want Remembrance MC? I just got Remembrance MC. So. And she's not at all in a position to be usable. So.
It's on me.
And I only have Sparkle and Impact 3rd. I don't have her in this game, so. There's not a whole lot I can do with that.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Well, what is that response for? It's I don't wail in this game. Didn't we build your damn Bronya? I legitimately could not remember who needed to be in the team. I haven't played this game in like a month, alright? And last week I was like, I don't remember, but we'll put Robin in here, it'll be fine. Wonder bro, how you doing? Doing alright, Dereliction. Welcome, welcome.
Time to make a decision.
Alright, I need to kill all these dudes.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Last round we saved the team.
Watch your head.
I mean, I also have been swapping out characters to do exploration, so I've been putting Topaz in to go look for stuff. And I need to have Akron around so I can instant kill enemies so I'm gonna fight them all the time. So I swapped, I guess, Bronya in this context. And I forgot who I had in her place. Random science fact. Alright, let me think about one.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, I got a paleo one. So, mosasaurs, they're like the marine reptile things. Do you remember them like in Jurassic World or whatever? Hey, they're not that big. But they have teeth on the roof of their mouth called palate teeth. And their jaws kind of like, at least the one that I studied had like, it works on like a ratchet, I guess. It was very odd. I wasn't quite sure on the actual mechanics of it, but like, yeah, they have a weird, like, their jaw dislocates or doesn't really dislocate, it like changes shape weirdly to help them like with swallowing food. I don't remember the exact way to describe it, but it's not like a snake, it's more like a ratchet, is what I remember. But yeah, they have palate teeth, which is a weird thing. And not related to paleo stuff, geese have teeth on their tongues, which are not really teeth, they're like denticles, but they're cursed and horrible, and I hate them. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you should, like, the mosasaur is a pretty, like, famous one. That's, Jurassic World really, like, normalized that, so people know that one now. But, yeah, they're big-ass marine reptiles, and they got palate teeth. Cast response, take a break.
Miss, lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor.
True reptiles are the size of a chicken.
Their
Not
divinity
really.
is split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
So, raptor is a catch-all term. It doesn't really apply to anything specific. If you're talking about the dinosaurs that fall under the category of Dromaeosauridae and Maniraptora, which would include Velociraptor, Deinonychus, Dakotaraptor, Utahraptor. Velociraptor is not very large. It's roughly the size of a turkey, and its tail's pretty long. So, like, if you go the tail length, it's like maybe 9 feet long, something like that. But things like Deinonychus and Utahraptor were much larger. Deinonychus was the original inspiration for the raptors in Jurassic Park, but they still sized it up for the movies. And the movie Velociraptors in Jurassic Park are closer to Utahraptor or Dakotaraptor in size. So they were big-ass things. So, think it makes it scary. I mean, they're not, like, you wouldn't really have to worry too much about, like, I feel like velociraptors would be about as scary as, like, I don't even know if this is relevant to anybody here, but, like, if you're like, out in the South, right, like, here in the U.S., you're like Tennessee or something, right, you have, like, bobcats and cougars and things. I feel like you would have about as much to worry about a velociraptor as you would those. That, like, you kind of have to be aware of your surroundings, and, like, they will probably not attack you because you're a bit of a larger prey. Like, the way that raptors are adapted is, like, they would, like, their wings are meant to, like, balance over smaller prey. So they tend to go for things that are smaller than themselves, and then they would, like, balance on top of it. That's not to be said that they all did this, because there's evidence that, like, Deinonychus would hunt things like Tentrosaurus, or Tentosaurus, it's like a hadrosaur, duckbill dinosaur thing. So there's evidence that they hunted those. Whether or not it was pack hunting is somewhat debatable, but yeah. The bigger ones I feel like are much scarier to me. Because, like, you could compare them more so to, like, cassowaries. Because, like, you know, cassowaries will, like, kick and eviscerate people. That's how they operate. They're danger chickens. So a Utah raptor, Dakota raptor, or Deinonychus would probably be closer to that. But also with, like, the strength and muscle of, like, a much larger animal. So, like, I don't know, man. I think that's like 6 to 7 feet tall, a mouthful of teeth. No thanks, man. I'm good. They're some of my favorite dinosaurs, but, like, nah, dude. Nah. If that thing was alive right now, I think I'd just die.
Oh, God.
I'd just give up on living.
Where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must.
I don't need to be on the same planet as that. I think I'm alright. They're cool as shit, but also like, oh no.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now.
The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nicodore's soul in some way. What we need to do is find a place for their blasphemy. Okay, so just go find where they're fucking with shit and kill them.
I'll be fine.
I got this.
Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death.
So, just touch the ghost and kill it.
The
Again.
other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul.
You know, I find the way that Searle's handled this to be very interesting, because, like, Akron's also sort of like a herald of death. But the way that they talk about, like, Akron dealing with death versus Castris is very different. And I'm kind of intrigued by that.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Outburst? What are you talking about?
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside from the...
Cass, what the hell are you apologizing for? You've just been doing your job, girl. You're fine.
And cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Is this bug a Sisyphus reference? It fucking is. They put a Sisyphus bug in here. I love that. That's so silly. He's on that grind. Let's go. Alright, we have more puzzles. Oh, they're just gonna make me do a thing. Okay.
Titan skin.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Try and stop me, bitch.
Lost its sanity.
Split soul.
Indestructible body.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So they're taking Nicodore's soul, and they're splitting it multiple times to make it invincible. They're making him fucking Voldemort. It's just a Horcrux. Damn it! Why are they making Greek god Voldemort? Stop that. Bad. Reference better material.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Don't reference Harry Potter, Hoyo. Don't do that.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time
Nope,
for
never.
counterattack.
How dare.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cannot believe I'm having to fight Voldemort now.
Watch your head. Still waters of oblivion.
Well, at least Autobattle's doing okay.
How familiar.
Is it dealt with?
Yes, I killed it.
No. I did split an experiment.
What do you mean?
King Eurupon wanted to strip Nicator of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicator's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to
How are you so sure about that?
Very simple. Because the fragments of Nicator's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing.
What exactly does a soul look like in this context? Like, how do you physically grab it and like fuse it to like a sword? How does that work?
As long as we reassemble their soul, unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to try.
So you're gonna make me fight them again?
Finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees.
Okay.
Please, you must find a way to make Nicator's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Will changing the past now actually affect the future? Are we like legitimately time traveling? Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah, let's go. I guess I can time travel. Wait, why am I? Oh, it's because we're close to Castris. That's why. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this like effect?
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the
yeah, Crimnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more.
Although they have all this serious shit going on, and Mim is just no thoughts. There's nothing going on there.
Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade.
Alright. I guess we can go fight a Titan. That's cool with me. I'll do it again. I don't give a fuck. Thanks for that. The sounds of all of the chests that are like in different times is driving me nuts.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companions are fighting against Nicator.
There are mortals who fight against fate. Even but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body.
Yeah, that's why we went back.
Honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicator's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Yeah, I guess so. I wonder where that went off to.
Agreed.
Into Mydei, maybe?
Come, help me piece
Is that why he's like immortal? I suppose that would make some sense as to why he's immortal. Which means he'd have to like inherit all 5 parts of the soul to become the proper heir of that. So I guess that makes sense. Alright. Fuck you. I am so tempted just to have Nias finish it for me. And just come back and do all this later.
Come, help me piece together.
Yeah, let's just skip it. Let's just skip it. I don't want to do all that.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
We shall hereby seal the God King's
I should have just done this from the start.
a testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Yeah, I guess.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
And the third one?
Seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin.
That has to be like Black Tide has to be Honkai.
No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity!
This is like the most energetic Nias has seemed.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide.
Oh. No matter what, humanity shall prevail against the Black Tide? Is that what it is?
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us.
I need Phainon to do that. I need him to do the Kevin thing.
Aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright. We got all 4 parts of it. Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Is it in Mydei? Because I'm pretty sure it's in him. Wait, I can just like rapidly end it and just go collect all the chests. Is that what this is? Because fuck yeah, I'll just do that.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
Yeah, sure. Gonna go fight the Honkai. Easy.
During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
But why would you do that?
They could not sever the root of this corruption.
Because if it's actually Honkai, there is no real root to it. It's like a parasite of the imaginary tree and it grows with civilization. It just kind of is.
They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it.
Well, I guess the Kakuna finality is more like the parasite. Honkai just kind of like is a natural force that exists.
They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Damn. I guess it's just you. Are all these versions from your past? Oh, so it's not Mydei. It's this dude.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Interesting.
Lord Midas,
Okay. That's a fun
what do you
twist.
intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
F. How do we stop him then?
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god...
Alright, I can kill a god? Finally? I'm ready. I can fight a god.
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
Alright, finish your diatribe, Nias. I'm ready to fight a god.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
I mean, that happens to a lot of people, Cass.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
I mean, she seems like a
All
sensitive
farewells
person.
in
She
this
probably
world are
will.
sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go.
Oh?
Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
I imagine she has very mixed feelings about that.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
You talk very slowly. Alright. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you. I want violence!
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
I want violence!
If you
Blood for the
got
blood
violence,
god!
then there's no need to reflect on what I said.
Why are you so aggressive? Why not, Charlie?
If you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
It's witching hour for Obza. He just wants blood. Yeah.
The lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife.
He really dialed up his vocal performance.
Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
You know the energy he's giving me? Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. He's the same energy. I love it. Oh, hi, Don Hong.
You hear that? What? They've returned.
What's up?
Best me. Grant me an end. If it is
You know, I kind of like Nikador when he actually has his sanity. I respect it.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Hey, look, we got back to boyfriend. So let's go. All right, let's do, first of all, this. The Giver, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury. That's a hell of a title. We're gonna speed this up a little bit.
Free will, or
Your soul is extracted. Using the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Oh, we're doing this nonsense again. Okay. Now we'll do this. Have you do your thing. Finally, some proper battles. I'll wait until after I've done thing. Let's do this.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's do defense. Do that and then that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
All right, this should help.
It too shall fall.
No problem.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Let's do this again. That should help. Let's do single attack for right now. I really like Nikador's design, though. Like, this is a very interesting design.
It's on me.
Alright, yeah, we're doing fine. Alright, Pela, do your thing again. This shit again. Fine. Now watch me instantly nuke it. You don't get to do this. You don't get to do that, Nikador. That doesn't happen, buddy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take
Not allowed!
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Let's see. I probably should do more of that still.
I hope we're not just strengthen the world.
You don't counter any of this shit, so.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, that's a problem. If I get Acheron's thing again, we should be fine.
Amazing support.
Hedge your bets.
We'll be okay doing this right now.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May song bring us victory.
Let's do this one. Alright, Robin, you get to do your ult now.
Stars echo.
Pela, do your thing. The moment we get like Acheron to be able to do her thing again, it's just gonna be good to go.
Enemy targets detected.
Alright, here we go. Not gonna happen anymore.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all.
I mean, I planned on it.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
I mean, I'll be fine. They're just summoning Sushong's attack, right? It's fine.
Enemy data secure.
Big Sky Sword, I'm not worried about it.
Time for a good old counterattack.
This is why I have a Venturine in my party. Alright, do your thing, Phainon. Get him. Man, Aglaya just looks so pretty. I like Aglaya's design. We stopped it. Nice.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Hell yeah. Big dramatic finisher.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Well, claim your reward, dude.
Stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
You two go on a date and kiss. That's what it is.
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
I wish. Exactly. They need to kiss right now. This needs to happen.
You spoke with Nikador.
Yeah, we had a chat.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle.
I mean, yeah.
Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
Wasn't it supposed to be like Phainon's, like, I guess, destiny to kill off the Strife Titan?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
That's totally fair, dude. He's like, I don't want to argue with you, you stupid idiot. Just go get your things so we can be done with this.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
God, their chemistry is so good. I like this.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Nice. Are you alright, Phainon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
I like Phainon's jacket thing. Like, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of fucking with this design. Like, I kind of like this. Like, I don't like his little, like, neck star thing. But, like, as far as his actual outfit is concerned, I'm kind of fucking with it, you know? I kind of like this. Hi, Mem.
Mem?
Leave friend, return together.
Mem.
Aren't you coming with us,
Go
Castris?
with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
Okay.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Huh. I think I know vaguely what that's in reference to, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to venture a discussion about it yet.
I will continue this arduous journey. Even if
That's
I
probably
must
like the next
travel
thing we're
to
doing,
every
right?
corner
Like, is
of
the thing focusing on
Amphoreus.
Thanatos? And then I guess the thing after that is like whatever's happening with Cypher.
I understand. The Chrysos heirs.
I guess
will
we'll find
fulfill
out
the
next time.
promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end.
Not quite. Thanatos is 3-2. That late, huh? Because I mean, this is like what, the end of 3-0. That's where we're at right now.
Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you. The
I mean,
bringer
this
of
feels like where
strife
they would have
into
ended
this
3-0.
world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else
Yeah, you're
can
almost at the
see
end of
what you
3-0.
look
Got a
like
bit
in the
more.
final
Okay.
moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
All right, let's go.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed
Yeah.
the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Phainon. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
Nice.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
You know, the more I see these two interact, the more I'm reminded of the fact that Phainon had no idea how to dress until like Glia bought him better clothes. Like, that is one of the funniest fucking details of this. And just seeing these two interact, I'm like, she just saw him like, you dress like an absolute hobo. We gotta fix this shit. Like, I love that this like aloof British woman is like, yeah, okay, no. You need better clothes. She's not gonna beat the Emma Frost allegations.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mydei refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Phainon of Ides Elysiae?
Did you?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Okay, so here's something I would like to talk about, because I wonder if they'll do something similar. In Kevin's story, he joins Moth to kind of like follow after Dr. May, and he is the first to volunteer for the mantis surgery that would turn him into like a super soldier, more or less. And in doing so, it like had a lot of side effects and fucked with him, but one of those is that it sort of like gave him a sort of personality disorder, among other things. He has a lot of issues with regulating emotions and stuff like that, and there's discussions about this later on where like even therapy wasn't really helping him. I'm wondering if like Phainon becoming a demigod will put him on a path that follows some similar result. That like, while this time might be like the thing that does it to him, like how Kevin's surgery did in Impact 3rd, this will be sort of like the beginning of the end for Phainon. Of like, eventually he will become like the Kevin that we know in Impact 3rd, and the version of Kevin that Acheron had to go kill as well. I saw there's a post that I think I retweeted it, that I think is really worth mentioning now, especially, where they were giving a actual proper discussion about why variants exist in the Hoyoverse, and like what are the rules that kind of like dictate that. And they put it in a way that I thought was really, really interesting, and it's a really good way to describe this, which is that the characters follow the same fate. That they follow the same kind of like path, and therefore their stories have like refrains and parallels and things that are going on. So I'm like, I know what Kevin's story is like in Impact 3rd. We know how Acheron described her version of Kevin. We know that this stuff is a thing that continues to happen. So I'm thinking Phainon should, in theory, follow a similar fate and or path anyway. So I am really, really curious to see what the fuck is going on with him. You're excited to see him learn more about Phainon? Yeah, I'm excited too. Phainon's like kind of one of the big reasons I was so excited for Amphoreus. It's like I wanted about Phainon, I wanted about all the like Chrysos heirs, and I want to know about Cyrene. Like, because Cyrene is the one I'm really excited for, because Alicia, obviously. But, like, Kevin is, like, a really compelling antagonist in Impact 3rd. Like, I really like the way he's handled. And the idea of, like, watching Phainon go through this process in real time is so interesting. I don't know if they're going to do this exactly, but I'm really hoping that's how it's going to go. So, I'm with you. I'm excited, too. I'm ready to see how it goes. I have a lot of things I want to learn about this.
Very good.
It's going to be great.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Ooh, that's dangerous wording. That's very dangerous wording from you. Very dangerous wording from you. Because that's a very Kevin thing to say. Because again, that's like exactly why he joined. Like, he dedicated himself to Dr. May and like doing whatever it was she wanted to do, like fighting the fucking stars or whatever. He dedicates himself to that, and then his entire life's mission is humanity shall defeat the Honkai. That's his mission. He's dedicated to the mission. It does not, like anything else, regardless of ethics or whatever, no longer matters. It's dedication to the mission. That is an extremely Kevin thing to say. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think this is the beginning of the end for him. 100%. This is the beginning of the end of Phainon.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the Enchanted.
I'm gonna so much. I'm so hyped for. Yeah, I'm stoked for this.
Nobody knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority.
Having the background of like being obsessed over Impact 3rd's lore really makes playing through Star Wars like super interesting when they do shit like this. Because I noticed the same thing with Pentaconi, right? Like when Pentaconi was like redoing shit from like Project Stigma, I was like, oh fuck, I know what this is. I know what's going on. And then Welt had the whole conversation with Acheron and I'm like, it was so exciting to like go through that and predict all these things based off of the information I have. That like this game doesn't necessarily require you to know, but it like definitely helps, I think, to like enhance my enjoyment of it. And even if I'm like a little bit off or wrong about some of the theories, I'm having a great time like just trying to piece it together and figure out what the hell is going on.
Use this time to properly rest, Phainon.
I understand. Until tomorrow.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing happened. Well, we're protected by 2 demigods, after all. The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times. I mean, compared to the people on Earth, yeah, it's pretty similar. It's not all that dissimilar.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
I am so, like, exceedingly curious if Amphoreus is going to help us understand why Earth is isolated. Because there's intentionally, I think, a lot of parallels being drawn between Amphoreus and Earth and the solar system, and like stuff that we already know from Impact Third's lore. Like, they're very deliberately drawing some of these parallels. I'm like super invested in like what the fuck we will learn from this.
Where did Mydei go?
He's exhausted, so he went back to rest. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help. Miss Mem?
He'd be like, Mem, yeah, sure.
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Don't you mean 3? Shouldn't Mem be there? Or is Mem forbidden? Anything we should know about the ritual?
What Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine and buddy. We got your back. We charge a fee for appearances, as long as we don't ever sleep. I like the fee for appearances. I want to fuck with him.
That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy?
You know, I have another thing I wanted to talk about with this. Her title being Gold Weaver, her being like this whole thing of like a politician and snaring and letting traps and stuff like this. I wonder if they did this specifically to like draw parallels between her and like a spider. Like the what is it, the Joro spiders that are from China that have like the golden silk, you know? I'm wondering if they intentionally like had this is like a parallel to draw between her and a spider, which is kind of interesting.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before
If
tomorrow's
not, it's a fun coincidence. I like that.
I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Dan Hong watch Phainon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Pick up on what? You should start observing people's body language and their micro-expressions. You can learn a lot from them. Uh-huh. I guess I'm almost saying how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but Immortal ascending into something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have time to consider ourselves, too. You're right. So much has happened in so short of a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap. We've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. God. I feel attacked right now. No. I feel attacked. Oh, no. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Shit! Do not out me like this, Hoyoverse. Damn it! I am attacked. I do not like that. My God. Good job, Hoyo. Once Phainon is the situation ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber and rest together ourselves. Fucking rude. Attack him more. No. Why are you telling Hoyo to attack me more? We don't need to do that. Stop that. That's illegal, insane.
Alright, let's claim all this shit and clear out my pings. Let's get that and that. That and that. And that. No more pings! Okay, that's not too far. I don't have to teleport. Return to the bath chamber and rest. So is 3.0 stuff ending with like the Ascension ritual, or is that the beginning of 3.1? Because this definitely feels like we're wrapping up to the end of 3.0. Oh, hello. Probably a good place to end because the last bit of 3.0 happens right after you rest. Okay. How long is this last bit of 3.0? Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. That's the most coherent sentence you've ever said, Mim. Why are you suddenly coherent? 15, 20-ish minutes? Yeah, I probably should just put that off to next time. Go to sleep then. If you're tired, snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Yeah, something seems off. Yeah. Why the fuck can you talk normally? Alright, that's a fucking Alicia statement. No. You're definitely Ellie. She said this exact phrasing. What the fuck is that? You can't. I know this seems like a very innocuous thing, but like literally, I'm like 95% certain Alicia said the same shit to May. 100%. Not 95, 100% sure. Why is she so Ellie coded? What the fuck is this? You can't just say random shit like this, Mim. Yeah, this like fussing over appearance. This is so Alicia. Wow, you can speak in full sentences. I'm just having an Ellie crisis. Look, I need Ellie in my life, alright? She's fantastic. We love her. Well, here's your lesbian Jesus. Not quite. She's not fully realized yet. Wowie! It feels amazing to be able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I'm referring to myself in standard first person after all. Yeah, this is so Ellie coded. Holy shit. Why aren't your words enunciated? Right, you noticed too. No fair. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now I'm a bit more used to it. I don't sound as bad. Wait, so who are you really? I don't remember thinking about myself. My head hurts. Well, that's not very helpful, Mim. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Bah! Anyway, I just know this world is very important to me. Yeah. This is 100% Ellie. Like, if I wasn't convinced that Mem had something to do with, like, Cyrene, I am now. Like this entire conversation is very Ellie-coded. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. So once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. I am not a dog or a pet. I am... what am I? Anyhow, I'm an important character for sure. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels nice and warm, and my first toasting warm. I can fall asleep any... I'll take a break too. And she's out. Your conscience sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears. Well, that's like a representation of Amphoreus' thing. Having learned about Castro Criminus' past, now drop in the strand of the nameless recollection. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Record my name as a story in the pages. Okay. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Okay. Yeah, this storybook thing too. Like, if there wasn't already.
No glory,
Whoa, shit! You talk?
accolade, only obtainable.
Mydei! Bitch, I was trying to go to tangent. Chill. Chill. Let me turn that off for a second. Okay, so having this be a storybook thing, I think is also another reason why you can connect it back to Elysia, like Siren or whatever. Because literally when we finish the Elysian Realm stuff, she just gives May a fucking pop-up storybook that talks about this. And she's always referring to, like, the story of the Flame Chasers in this, like, context of it being, like, a fairy tale almost. So this also, I think, is a very important way to, like, tie that in thematically to her. Because we do know she's coming. She is going to be a character later, eventually, somehow. Whether or not she connects to men, I think is likely, but we'll see. But this whole thing, yeah, definitely is, like, very similar. I guess Stella's also strike. Yeah, she's one of, like, basically everyone. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds have traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even like...
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other crisis era in Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. The testered man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Cremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mydemos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, and whatever the fuck else it said, because I didn't get to see it. Alright, that's one of many. Flame Chaser path has been lit. Alright, I have no idea what the hell this is. Hi, Mem. Nope, what's got you so serious? Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here? How'd you end up turning into paper? Come on, give me a feel. What in the world? I was deep into sleep. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. That's it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. God, she's so Ellie-coded. Fucking hell. Everything you say is Alicia's, like, shit she would say. So much so. Jesus Christ. Still, is there any reward for this? Absolutely, not as a reward, but you also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I got a hunch that the beautiful story we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. I'm just gonna be able to sleep. It's already like almost 1. I doubt it. I'm gonna be thinking about this now.
So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. Sure. Author's recompense. Nice. Oh god, there's so much. Holy fuck. This stuff is important. I mean, it is, and then I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, and it's gonna be a struggle. If you don't slap, let me guess, tax? Well, you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon.
Just for every minute you're awake.
Ritual is tomorrow.
Get new material, Insane. You can't just shout tax every time I do something.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep.
Me either, Phainon. Me either.
When I can instead take this
I will always shout tax.
calm my mind and gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah, what exactly is on your mind, Phainon? Do tell.
The core flame.
My new material will be me throwing it at you.
But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
Ah! That's a Kevin thing! I'm excited. Okay, more Honkai Impact 3rd context. I have to remember exactly what it is, but like, Kevin has a very special sword, which is the Judgment of Shamash. It generates fire, and for most of the Castellanos who wield it, it incinerates them and kills them. But Kevin, because he creates ice, that's like his whole thing. He like just radiates ice where he can't touch people. His ice kind of counteracts the Judgment of Shamash, and he's able to like wield it without dying. In the Elysian Realm, you literally get something that looks kind of like this, but it's like a crystal of like where like the flame or whatever is like frozen in the center of it. It's like a unique like thing that's connected to Kevin. I don't remember if it was like a fragment of a sword or it was like just like frozen flame, but like yeah, this whole thing of like frozen fire is like that's a very, very, very important signal to Kevin in the Elysian Realm. So like, it's exciting. I love to see that. That's great.
Miss Casterus.
Did I stub my toe with the yell? Yeah, I'm very excited.
Match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Okay.
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah, what is this thing he would have had to do?
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Is he gonna like what, commit seppuku or something? Like
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Phainon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it.
But what okay.
I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero.
Ah!
I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it is only...
Such a Kevin thing! I can't get over. I know this is expected, but still, this is so exciting to hear him say shit like this. Like, people joke about like Kevin's name being so fucking ordinary, but like that's kind of part of like his writing is that he's just a normal ass dude. He was like a fucking student hanging out with Sue, and then he just fell in love with a science girl who decided to wage war against the gods, right? Like, she was the exceptional one. And he had no intention of becoming a hero. He just kind of became the last hero of humanity anyway. This kind of like reluctance is so of that time, a version of Kevin's history that we only have been told about but never actually seen. I love that. That's great. It's fantastic.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mydei often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
Also, Deliverer is a reference to Kevin's signet, which is Deliverance. So, like, that's just another thing, a very overt reference back to Impact Third stuff, but
I should probably shut out these
not as exciting as some of the other things of the characterization.
Empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
Probably terribly. If he's like any other Castellana, he doesn't do well with book smarts.
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Typical Castellana. Sucks ass at academics because they're low-key, a bit lazy, and a bit of a musclehead, and want to focus on training and fighting instead. Classic Castellana behavior.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Yeah, this, like, problem of, like, underlying issues with him, it's setting up so much of his fall.
Adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Okay, hi, Herda. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Sure.
Ta-da! Recognize this place?
All the little Herdas.
The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already
She
heard
is
many other secret
way more
passions
excitable than I was
shared
expecting her to be.
on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
Girl, why are you talking about yourself like this?
Remember the scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me.
It's not Herda? Is this not Herda? Because I like the idea of Herda talking about herself like this. Which is fucking hilarious.
An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
If that's not Herda, I don't know if we've met this person yet then. Because this is like, her enunciation feels like a very excitable Herda in a lot of ways. But like, if it's someone else who's new, then I don't know, Memo Keepers maybe?
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Oh, that's Herda.
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madam
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening?
It's just like
Sure,
a thing she created to like tout her
if I
own
did manage to talk
like
to droid
ego.
head. But guess
Because
what?
that's also hilarious.
They have no reaction whatsoever.
Like, I don't know which is funnier. The idea of Herta being excitable about her own appearance or her creating a robot specifically to talk about how pretty she is. Like, I don't know which is funnier to me. I feel like I like either answer. They're both hilarious.
But look at this, Madam Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here, can I?
Wait,
I mean, I guess not.
you mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that
Herta is so silly.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
Girl is so silly.
Powering the audience
I love
system
her.
alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I mean, Asta could cover it, I'm sure. She's rich.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Called it.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse string?
I like her witch hat. It's so unnecessary, but I love it.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
Yes, I would like to know, because I want to see more of Herta. She's hilarious.
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your...
Really? the weird enunciation is great. I love that.
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I don't know. I like it. It's funny. That's so funny. Herta, why did you do this? Herta's part is the last bit of 3.0, 15, 20 minutes, maybe longer for you. I didn't listen to all the voice lines. Yeah, I think maybe, like, this is a really good spot to, like, put a pin in it, and we can pick this back up later, because now I've got, like, a hook for this. So, we'll come back to Herta's nonsense next week, I think. And then we'll start into 3.1. And we gotta get through all of 3.1, and then we'll, you know, do what we must. So let's clear out all of our notifications, because that's annoying as shit. Hyped. Yeah, I'm hyped too. I'm stoked. There's a lot of, like, really weird shit going on that I am, like, I'm absolutely here for it. It's great. So, I had fun. It's late. I definitely need to go the fuck to sleep. The next scheduled stream will, at the very least, be Saturday evening at 8 p.m. We're going to continue Dino Crisis 2. I will do that on both YouTube and on Twitch. We didn't stream the first Dino Crisis on YouTube, but it's fine. I started that, like, ages back anyway, so it's whatever. We might have an art stream on Twitch Saturday morning, but that depends on entirely if I have to work or not. So if I have to work, then no, but if I don't, then yes. Don't know about tomorrow or Friday. There might be a stream in there. I might do, like, we have Arch-Tempered Raid Owl stuff to do, like the what is it? The arena quest for that. That's just been, I think that just been live today. And then we have the Fulgur Anjanath quest to do that gives us like the sealed dragon cloth and the really cool scarf thing. So I might stream that stuff whenever that drops inevitably. So, you know, we might do some of that this week, maybe. Blossom Dance Festival's already done a Monster Hunter, so like we might continue more of that. And I don't know, maybe some Minecraft if I feel like streaming that. We'll see. Anyways, goodbye. Thanks for watching.